game.
Mm-hmm.
We'll need this map. For some reason, Amon's the only person on it.
Manga. Big
Why
map.
am I the only one on this map?
I don't know. They all left.
The assassins came back and grabbed you.
Oh no.
Yep. Well, okay. So it's the next day. It's the morning of the next day. So at 7 p.m. today, this ritual, this Mephisto manifestation, might complete, depending on whether your saboteurs are successful or not.
Hopefully we
Or if you guys just manage to disrupt the ritual yourselves.
have contingencies in place.
True.
I guess I will also pull up the Lucky Bones map, as I expect you guys will make last minute preparations.
Right.
I guess I just wasn't brought to this map, and everybody else was for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I remember actually hearing about. I think I remember. Yeah, like somebody commenting on that, like Ramon's not here. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you guys. You know who else is in here? My bird.
Vindelfeck.
Oh, the bird.
Oh yeah, and Vendelfeck is in here. We need Vendelfeck's input.
True.
Yeah, I can get him.
Like Vendelfeck, what do you think about the assault on
The
the
plan.
Temple of Asmodeus?
The fairy dragon is both brimming with excitement and terror.
Oh. Scared, are you?
Excited and nervous,
Ah.
ecstatic and filled with trepidation. The fairy dragon is it's perturbed by the thought of, you guys rushing into the the heart of the enemy, but oddly charmed at the violence that will surely ensue.
Oh. Unfortunately, we have no choice.
The
I
fairy
don't think.
dragon does believe that the people who worship the Prince of Devils do deserve a good walloping.
True. Shouldn't worship devils to begin with.
The fairy dragons uh w- god, his whimsical way of conveying his feelings are, he tells you, um wicked men who sow wicked seeds deserve a bitter feast.
Hmm. You're a poet?
And I didn't know it.
Oh. Well, now you do.
What's
We
a
found
poet?
Vindelfeck a career. You just write weird things on pages and sell it. People buy it. They find inspiration in your words.
He doesn't seem interested in any kind of like material gain of it, but if it gets him attention, then he'll think about it.
You can have an autograph signing booth.
He'll think about it, and
People
then
line up with
he'll
your book and they want you to sign it. They'll pay attention to you.
he curls up on one of these seats and yawns, much like a cat would,
Oh,
and
jeez.
muses about what you say.
I lost his interest.
Anyway, what do the rest of you guys do while Freedom is conversing with Vendelfek?
I'll be discussing, tactics with the groups there, plotting out,
Okay. What do you want
how.
them to do?
Well, we can go to, Caleb and Amon first while I pull up those notes.
Well, obviously, I have to prepare spells for like the first hour, but of the day. But that's a good question. What do I do after that?
Yeah, I mean,
Spell.
I'll be part of the like tactics discussion with the Hell Knights and whoever else.
All right. Well, then, as far as tactics go, I will tell them, there are runes on the doors, and we will be clearing them as we go. First, there's the front door. Once that is erased, we will go through and turn left through a shop. There is it might be occupied by the person working there, but we will either fight them or make them leave. Then after that, Team 2, which is Octavio, uh, let's see, who else do we have? We have Shenzhen, uh, Octavio, Shenzhen, and I think Barry and Kane were going as well. Who do we have in the room? Yeah. Hedemon, he's just providing supplies. He won't actually be there as like a physical force. Oh yeah, and Jackdaw. So team 2 is Jackdaw, Shenson, Octavio, and maybe Kane.
Sam will go with them as well. Just a fighter.
Hmm.
Do we have a team 3 or is it just 2 teams?
It's 2 teams. We won't be including
Okay.
Barry as part of like one of the assault teams. I'll continue to explain.
I feel like team 2 should have Forvy and Crow as well.
We can bring Florian if we want to. Bring in as many people as we think.
Well, I don't think we necessarily need to, like, I don't know, put like I feel like this is kind of one of those things where you bring out both like all of our forces basically. I don't think there's really any reason to hold back.
I was thinking that we just have a couple of strike teams going through the perimeter, and then once it is time to assault the center, anybody who has not been involved yet gets in there when they are fresh.
That could make sense.
So perhaps Florian and Barry, anybody who is not yet involved, once we have cleared what we need to, they join as we assault all at once the center and try to disrupt the ritual. And while we are clearing those rooms, Barry and Kane, and perhaps maybe one other person, maybe Florian, will stay in one of the rooms that we have cleared. That way, if we need to regroup after a particularly difficult fight, Barry can channel energy and heal everybody at once. And then we continue our assault until we meet in the middle.
Is there a shorter version of that?
Hmm. Team 1 goes through like the most difficult rooms. Team 2 just basically takes on the contract devil and waits and protects Barry until we come back, heal, and then we all go assault the center.
Okay. So are you all going in through the same entrance?
We'll be going through. I think that might be. I don't know. What are other people's thoughts on this?
I don't think I have a strong opinion. One door or two.
I mean, we said for the other team to have our back, right? So, but not, I don't know, maybe like 10-minute difference or something. Maybe 5-minute at most. I don't know. Team 2 come behind us.
Yeah, that's my thought. That team 1 goes in first, clears a room or two, and then uh, team 2 just kind of lags behind a little bit, maybe taking on a room that looks like it will be, you know, not too difficult for them to clear. While we continue taking on like the big looking bosses, like that dragon creature in the blood pool room, and that sort of marble looking stone golem.
Also, obviously, if there's like larger, like they have their own contingent of Hell Knights, for example,
Right, the
and
Order of the Rack.
so like obviously, I feel like those sorts of things should be engaged by um, our own groups of armigers and um, Forbian Crow's group, which actually that's really what I was getting at there is talking about Forbian Crow is Forbian Crow plus the security squad.
That sounds good. They can come in a pinch as added muscle.
Oh, you're looking
Alright.
around. Did we see really like like a big contingent of troops or anything at the temple?
No, it was just there was nobody outside the temple really guarding it. Only inside were there just like a ton of priests and
Mhm.
devils hanging around them.
Do we know where are those Hell Knights housed at then? If
I
they're not in
guess,
the temple?
yeah. Um, we could ask Octavio.
The Order of the Rack?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like where are they at? Are they if they're not in the temple, then do they have like a barracks nearby or something? I'm sure that they'd show up if there's like a big fight breaking out there.
Let me see.
We think Barzillai is there too.
Probably. He probably is. There'd be no other bastion for him that would be more, familiar and defended. Although, um, Octavio and uh, Gilia would say that Barzillai is no, for all of his like mayoral bluster, he's no weakling himself.
but I'm sure he would hide behind as many waves of L Knights as he could to send forward before attempting to join the battle himself. Like this coward he is. Ah, Caleb, uh, remind me again. Do you have some sort of ability to see through walls or doors?
Yeah, actually. One of my Hell Knight teachings lets me see through some thinner materials.
Mm.
I don't remember if it's a certain number of times a day or as much as I want.
Yeah, if you could check that real quick, because if uh, I'm asking if you are able to perhaps use that ability to look through the door on the other side of the library, because I did not go in there. Uh,
See through 5 feet of stone, wood, or similar barriers as if they didn't exist. Metal and denser block the effect. And I can do it rounds equal to Hell Knight level, so 3 rounds a day. So probably 3 times.
all right, perhaps we could do that on the wall opposite of the library, see if it is occupied by anybody, and if not, then we don't need to use one of Monsieur Jurist's erase spells.
Hmm.
Mm. I do have a question for Group 1. I didn't mention before that going through the shop might be the first stop that we have. However, I'm thinking perhaps we attack that room that has the statue in it with that
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Vishkania woman.
Is
All
there
right.
another
So,
way to get there?
Octavio tells you that no, the Hell Knights of the Rack have they're likely within the they're within our barracks where the torrent used to whatchamacallit, where where our barracks was.
Mm-hmm.
But he wouldn't be surprised if, there are a number of them who are in the temple.
Well, and we should expect that if we're launching an assault on it, that they'll call for them to reinforce.
Maybe they might actually they might call for reinforcements. The Order of the Rack, while they are here and will likely aid Barzillai, they defer to their lictor and paralictor who are still based in Igorian.
Hmm.
I'll answer Freedom. While I was in there, I did not see any other doors. As far as I could tell, just the door I entered was its only egress.
Okay.
Or actually, I guess that's not true. Because on the map, I do
I mean,
see
we can avoid the
2 other.
shop, right? Is kind of what I was. Because you were saying instead of the shopkeeper, we can go for this other one.
Well, I'm explaining that I would like to do that room first because I don't like the idea of us, attacking a room and then suddenly, I mean, Leon has it in his head that this thing is some sort of golem. He doesn't like the idea of that thing suddenly busting in and joining a fight, making it that much more difficult. Like, while we have the opportunity to take it out while it's just by itself, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
And yeah, just want to know what other people's thoughts are on that.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll do that. Then perhaps go through like the shopkeepers and then into the hallway that has the library because once that sort of fighting starts breaking out, we we may be able to still sneak around the perimeter with the people in the ritual not noticing us, but who knows? Yeah, like maybe we can take on that room, and Team Two can go into the shopkeeper's room, and either have them clear out through diplomacy, or force them out. All right, I got all my spells prepared, and I'm feeling good about what we've discussed. I'll start throwing down buffs on people when it sounds like we're gonna start going.
Yeah, if we're at that point, we're gonna get started. I
Right.
will bull strength myself.
I'm just sad, no scythe for
I
me yet.
yeah.
No what?
No
Scythe.
scythe.
I think it's still like a day or two off.
No, something like that.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's
I
okay.
sharpened my
You
sword
didn't,
instead of my scythe.
you didn't like specialize in the scythe or anything.
No, but it's the only thing I'll have that'll be like ghost touch and stuff like that. And of
Lamb.
course, we fight ghosts as soon as I get it upgraded.
As soon as you get upgrade, we'll never fight ghosts. They'll run away
Probably.
based off of
Well,
reputation.
and it was ghost touch before is the thing. So like I had to pick a time. Like this is the time I'm gonna get it upgraded, and then we fight ghosts.
Could happen.
They could fail the spellcraft check and all the materials are wasted.
I hope that doesn't happen.
Not in the kind of game we're playing. The dice don't dictate everything.
Also, I think Sam's built to be able to like make the check on a take 10 for that sort
Oh
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah. We have. I don't think we have any problems crafting.
'Cause you're not really crafting anything that's like super difficult, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think it's like adding. It's going up to effectively like a +3, I think.
hmm If we do run into ghosts, though, I did prepare Force Sword, so I have a lot of level 2 slots, so I have a
Do
lot.
we expect to run into ghosts?
There's probably a banshee in this temple.
Vampires.
They'll be like, this elf woman was imprisoned within the temple of Asmodeus and was killed in a very dramatic fashion as
Yep.
Yeah,
part
but
of a
vampires
devil
aren't
summoning
ghosts.
ritual.
Yeah, if there's a banshee, maybe, but vampires aren't incorporeal. So there's that.
One day I'll get to play a vampire hunter.
Because I can
I'll take
bring Ghostbane Dirge Mass.
I don't know if we're actually worried about ghosts.
No,
I
I
can
don't think so.
bring Protection or Magic Circle against evil.
That's a good one to have because
I'll do
it
that.
stops
Yeah,
possession.
I was gonna put that on myself as well, because if we're gonna be fighting vampires, it's possible they might try to cast a spell on us.
That's 10 minutes per level as well. I'll put that on as well now.
Are we doing the long term buffs right now?
I think so.
Uh,
I'm
I,
putting
I guess
some
if
long-term buffs on
but
right now.
what time of the day are you guys planning on, heading over there to do this?
I would say, early is good, like, around 9 o'clock or something.
Okay.
I'm putting bark skin on freedom.
Oh, cool.
So just for your hero lab.
It's tough.
Is
I only got
Amon is Amon concerned at all by being about being attacked physically by any creatures?
always, but I have an AC of 12, so I mean, yeah.
I
Right.
can take care of him
But
on if all spells. Plus he can fly, so the worst he's got to worry about is being like spells and stuff.
He does have mirror image too.
correct. I have 2 casts of mirror image plus a pearl of power that I could get one back if I need to. Plus, I'm preparing shocking image, which I could put on myself. But I'll probably put that on someone else. I think. All right. I think I'm not preparing Whispering Wind today because I don't have anything that I need it for. Like Song of Silver's already activated. That's one of the reasons I was preparing it, was so I could message for that. I guess. I mean, I could still prepare it anyway, but I don't know if it probably doesn't work as well on a battlefield because like people are moving around more. So Whispering Wind, you kind of have to know exactly where the person you're messaging is. So like a lot more specifically than you do for like ascending, for example, or even the using the Silver Raven Messenger uh, mode or whatever, like the magic item. You kind of still have to know roughly where they're at for that one, but the Raven can actually do a little bit of searching, I think, for him in that case. Um, so for what I'm going to cast on beforehand is
No, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna cast Heroism on myself. I only have 1 Heroism, so it's just the one I have for myself.
Yeah, I'm plopping one on Caleb.
Yay, I can be a hero.
You need those bonuses to your saves.
I'm gonna extend mine. And the other one I'm going to cast ahead of time is I won't be able to extend it because it's a level too high level spell, but I'm going to put Grand Destiny on myself as well to get myself 2 +4s I can pool into a roll.
Who can be?
Okay.
And I think also just before we start, I'm going to cast an extended Spectral Hand as well. So I have 18 minutes of Spectral Hand.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and push the time to 9 a.m. and I'll bring you guys to your map.
Oh yeah, I need to roll the spectral hand. Hit points. It's just 1d4. 3.
Once we're outside there, I'll chug an extract and then start like spitting backwashing a couple of potions.
Where is that token?
Oh yeah, the negative level's gone because that was from Breath of Life.
Oh, cool. I can just drag it there. Okay, I think that should be everybody.
Oh, this beautiful little wand of alchemical allocation is starting to run low.
All right. Well, you guys approach the Temple of Asmodeus, and you're the Forving Crow and the security squad are with you, and so are Barry, Kane, Octavio, and Jensen.
All right. Is Jackdaw with us too?
No.
Oh, did she not want to go?
She can fight, but she is past her prime.
Okay, so she doesn't want to. Gotcha. Okay.
Wow,
She
that's
doesn't
so
have to.
rude. Never say a woman is past her prime.
No, she said it herself, I thought.
Oh,
It's
No,
fine.
I'm saying Matt shouldn't say it as a
Oh,
GM.
okay.
All right. What do you guys do?
I guess I give. Let's see. I guess I'll give heroism to freedom as well, because it looks like they have berries, so they should be good. But I'll ask Amon to, you know, use erase on the rune on the front door.
On the front door?
Yeah.
All right, back me up.
All right. I will be right next to him.
All right, so let me look at erase again. Erase, I believe I get like it's a caster level with a bonus, I believe.
Yeah,
You need
it's
to see
actually
that
not that
capital
Oh
difficult
no, no,
to.
no, it's not a bonus, it's just it's against a flat DC.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 15. Okay.
but a natural one will always be a failure.
Okay. It's plus castle is +9, so yeah,
Matt,
not guaranteed to work.
when it comes to GMs, you're a natural one.
Nat 20. Nice.
Hey,
I don't know if that's an
Okay.
insult or a compliment.
I know, that's the point.
yeah.
Are you a
What,
natural
what does that
GM or
even
are you
mean?
a natural
I
one?
consider that a dad joke, and I enjoy dad jokes. Okay. Yeah, you locate the rune with Leon's help. He points it out to you, or he's found it before, and your casting of erase is enough to um yeah it scrubs the rune from the door in a magical fashion.
All right, but I'm sure they know we're here because it's a big group of us out here. Also, wasn't there originally like guards posted at this door?
No,
Oh, there weren't. Okay, never mind then.
nope, never
Mm-hmm.
were.
But I'm sure they know we're here.
I will open the door and look on in.
It's locked.
Oh, yes, then I will disable with disabled device.
Sure.
I forgot to switch maps. Oops.
Alright, does a 32 do it?
Yes, that does. You unlock the doors.
Alright, after 5 rounds, bloop, I unlock it, and I peek inside. Oh yes, I peek inside after I hand extracts to Freedom and Caleb. Both get a long arm, and Freedom also gets an enlarged person.
Okay, is the enlarge on me?
No, I mean you choose when to activate that, and then I'll put it on you.
And you drink it.
Action economy. You
I'll do it
kill me
now.
every time, Leon. Alright, alright. I
I
guess
mean,
I'll
sometimes it's good
carry.
not to have all of your buffs on you at once.
No, it's fine.
Well, no, it's just like to have to drink the potion and then have second one. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm doing it now.
Gotta
Yeah,
gotta
long arm you can probably do
whatchamacallit,
now.
sometimes you have to react to things as they happen.
Well, if I'm gonna be large, why do I also need long arm?
To have
Because then
even
you'll have
further
15 feet.
reach.
And in case you don't want to, drink the extract right now, you'll still have the reach that comes with being large.
You make me unnatural, but it's okay. Alright, Leon.
Just keep your elbows tucked in.
Yeah.
Nobody will be able to tell.
Alright.
Right.
Leon
Well,
is
you look
enhancing
in
your already
and you
beautiful
see
features.
the temple foyer.
Okay.
And again, it's a grand 40-foot wide hall that leads into an immense circular chamber beyond. And if you guys forgot what the nave looks like, which is this really huge, large circular area. Let's see. It says the domed ceiling of this immense 200-foot diameter hall of infernal worship rises to a height of just over 120 feet above. A set of 5 grand ribs of red stone arch up to support the dome. Murals of hellfire and damnation cover the space between these ribs. They meet at the apex of the dome above the room center, and at this convergence shimmers a 20-foot diameter disk of red fire, from which descends a churning column of similar flame, creating a pillar of infernal light in the room center. 5 redstone pillars rise up in the center of the room, which descends in a series of 5 pentagonal terraces to form an arena-like pit. A second set of pentagonal slabs of stone rise in the center to form a 5-sided stage. To the south, the curved walls give way to a 110-foot wide archway shrouded in darkness, 20 feet above which looms a balcony with a gold railing guarding its edge.
Hmm.
I can also just post this in the chat for you.
Uh, Grazie. Yeah, it's quite the lavish temple.
Well, it should be.
Okay, so that's a sunken room. From the image that I was presented, it always looked like it was a dais or something raised. Good to know that it descends. All right. When I opened this door right above me last time that led into the shopkeepers, did that have a rune on it?
Oh, what?
The did it have a glyph? The door that's directly north of me that led to the shopkeeper's room.
You don't remember?
All right, then I'll check it out real quick.
So is it just you going in right now?
Oh, yes, I'm starting to go into the place, into the temple.
Okay.
And I'm telling Amon, like, I'm going to check that door real quick. I cannot remember if it had a rune. Once I open it, we'll have Team 2 go through here, and we'll go through those doors with this statue. And I will check it out. All right. Does it look like it has a rune or is trapped?
No, you don't think so?
All right. Does it seem like it is locked?
No.
Okay. Then I will creep back and tell the others, Team 2, this way. And like doing, hand signals and whatnot. And then I will check these southern doors, the one to my immediate left, and I will check to see if that one is has been glyphed or trapped.
No, you don't think so?
Okay. Then I will check to see if it's locked.
No, you don't think so?
All right. I'll motion Amon forward and tell, telepathically Caleb and Freedom to follow me.
Excuse me for a moment.
Sure.
Okay.
And, mentally, I'll tell Group 1 that there are women in there, Vishkanya. She seemed to be very involved in her work in crafting this statue for Barzilai. I don't know what their motives are. Liberté, I know that you don't want to kill anybody outright that isn't, affiliated with the church. So if you want, you can try to engage them in some sort of parlance before we decide to attack or not. I just need to be on the same page as to whether we are going in attacking first and never asking questions, or if you want to try to talk to them.
Uh, I mean, what's a conversation gonna do?
I suppose nothing. We could tell them, it seems you are working for Barzilai. We are now in this temple. Don't get in our way, or we will sweep you out of our path.
I mean, we can say that anyways.
I suppose, yeah, if they want to listen to reason, perhaps Caleb, you could scare them, or Amon and Freedom could talk some sense into her. Either way, I think Caleb and Freedom should be in the front. Amon and myself will be in the back.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
All right. One more thing. Freedom, do you have anything to protect yourself from poison?
I'm not really worried about that.
Or in case any of those
All right, I'm back.
bandits come back trying to stab us?
All right.
Everyone.
What did you guys decide on?
We're taking the southern room, and group 2 is taking the northern room to either, convince that shopkeeper to get out of there or attack him if he's going to try to, protect the temple.
Okay.
And we're going to take this southern one to either diplomatize or intimidate the Vishkanya woman to stay out of our way. If she doesn't listen, then we'll remove her from the equation.
Okay.
And I'm going to give out 3 antitoxins, one to Amon, Caleb, and Freedom.
To answer your question, I have neutralized poison potion.
That's good. If anyone actually gets, poisoned, this antitoxin will give everyone a +5 alchemical bonus again to just on fortitude saves versus it. So
Does
I
it
think
have a duration?
1 hour.
Just drink it. Well, should I drink it now, Leon?
We drink it right now. Amon and
Okay.
Caleb, you too, just in case those assassins decide to show their scarred faces.
Okay.
Sure. What does it do?
+5 alchemical bonus on saves versus poison for 1 hour.
What's the name of it?
Antitoxin.
Oh, just an antitoxin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a spell, like an extract or something.
Gotcha.
I was like, what? I can add the spell effect into Hero Lab and it'll tell me what it does. Like, oh, it's just. I think I can do the same thing there technically. But...
All right. Amon and myself can take this door. Caleb and Freedom, you can go through here, indicating the southern door. Which
Sorry, I'll be right back. Just one more time.
All right. Oh my god, it's gonna happen, guys. We're gonna have combat.
Speaking of Hero Lab,
Huh.
they have a bundle on a completionist bundle for Pathfinder 1 on Hero Lab. I'm like, oh, I could get that, but I actually can't buy it because if I try to buy it and check out, I have insufficient total in my cart to check out because they don't let you check out without having $5 or more in your cart because of
Oh.
merchant fees, probably.
Yeah.
And I have the whole bundle already except for one item, I guess, probably or something. So it's only it's $366 is the price for the bundle for me.
You're
I think it's
bamboozled.
I think it's literally just Mythic Adventures that I don't have.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're ever gonna play Mythic.
I
Someday.
almost just want it just for the Metamagic feat Ascendant spell, which lets you use the Mythic version of spells without actually being Mythic. Although it's like a quicken spell level of like it's like +4, +5 or something like that to the spell level when you're preparing it or casting it spontaneously. So you don't really get to
Yeah.
use it unless you're really high level, and even then you can only use it on low level spells to get the mythic version. But some of the mythic, like I think, let me look up Ascendant spell again. I think it's +5. But like a level 8 slot for Mythic Haste is actually probably worth it because Mythic Haste gives you an extra move action, which is pretty good. on top of all the other usual haste things it does.
Yeah, I mean that's getting into the realm of time stop. I mean, it's only move action, but still.
Right. I mean, that's why it's mythic, but
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
it's worth it for a high enough level slot too. Oh my god, Archives of Nethies, please. Yeah, it's 5 levels higher. So for a level 9 slot, you could do Mythic Dimension Door. Mythic Dimension Door is kind of interesting because it creates a one-way portal when you cast it, and you can pick like one. When you cast it, you pick one character, like one creature
Okay,
per
sorry
caster
about
level
that.
that can pass through that
No
portal that you leave
worries.
behind. So basically, it's you almost don't even have a limit on how many
The
people can pass
southern
through it.
door, Matt. I guess I'll check it real quick too to see if there's any rune or if it's locked because that's where Caleb and Freedom are
No,
going to be going
you
through.
don't see any there.
Okay, and if it's unlocked, good. Then I'll open up this door directly to my left and peek inside.
You don't see anything.
All right, I'll start creeping on in, motioning for Amon and uh, to follow, and then mentally I'll peek around the corner as well to see if she's still there.
Yes, you do still
Oh.
see someone working on the stone here.
Okay, then I'll relay that information to Freedom and Caleb and tells them now opens the door.
Okay, I do so.
And yeah, tell them to come on in, weapons drawn. I'll
Come
have a
on
dagger out.
down. You're the
Do you
next
want like
contestant.
Braveheart yells and screams as we come in, or no? So
Just talk to them the way you usually do.
I don't know what I usually do.
That's not what you want to hear. I have more trust in my PCs than that.
All right, well, I'll tell them
Try to
to.
try to know what you're doing.
No.
I'll tell Freedom and Caleb to come on inside, and then I will,
Act like you know what you're
you know,
doing.
and then once they're
Meh.
inside, I'll, shout, "Lay down your arms and surrender. We are taking this temple in the name of Kintargo." And I'll be floating like a couple feet off the ground because I do have fly active.
So Leon's making the first move.
Sounds
Well,
like it.
once Freedom and Caleb are in, like it didn't sound like Freedom knew what to do or say, so I just shouted what I shouted.
Oh, you wanted me to charge in. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of eating dinner, so.
That's okay. I understand.
I don't
For
understand. No food allowed.
freedom!
Yeah, so if we can retract that
Pathfinder sustains
So
me. I don't
again,
need food.
this is the person that you see within this workshop of sorts.
with her little floaty stone.
Okay. Oh. I'll say that this reign of terror over Cantargo will end today. Does she act or respond or say anything?
Well, when you enter, she appears to be working on this big statue carved from red marble.
Uh-huh.
And your interruption gets her to, look up at you. Instead, she smiles in clear amusement, and she says to you, So-called saviors like you are always so eager for violence. Why is that, I wonder?
Well, not eager for violence. If I wanted violence, I would have started a fight. Do you want to talk?
If that's what you came here to do.
Hmm.
We came here to take back this temple. If you are not going to oppose us, and that thing right there, which I suspect is some sort of creature, is it just a
Isn't it
statue?
a statue of Barzillai?
Uh,
She answers yes, crafted in his very likeness.
right.
Yay, I remembered something.
Are you hired to
Top
do that, or
step
are you
above
doing that
you.
out of your love for him?
Where did my little sheet go? I really do need a second monitor for this. This
Yeah,
is
that's
difficult
yeah.
on one when there's so many I can pull up. Okay, she says that no, the church didn't commission this. It is simply a gift.
A gift. Are you trying to get something in return?
She says nothing more than favor.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fair enough.
And what favor is that?
Nosy Leon's gotta learn more.
Like telepathically, I'll say, well, we don't know if she is longing for power and, aid of devils, some souls perhaps.
Maybe.
Does the Vishkanya respond?
To your inquiry, she simply says, I wouldn't share all of my desires with you. I hardly even know you.
Well, you're
That's
going to get to know us pretty quick if you don't answer my questions.
What happened to simply coming to talk?
Talk is waste of time at the moment for what our objective is. Either you are trying to gain some sort of favor with Barzillai, get some sort of power, and you will want to stop us because we intend to kill him, or you will just be fine staying here working on your fancy statue.
You talk so confidently, as if this narrative were already written down.
I know what I intend to try. I don't know if I will succeed. That doesn't matter.
And how is it that you'll succeed?
By killing Barzillai and freeing Kintargo, the chains of oppression that this temple and its people have weighed upon us.
So you'll do everything in your power to destroy any who oppose you.
No, I intend to free Kintargo. I don't intend to rule it. And yes, I will do anything. I am ready to die if needed.
It's true
Well,
about
that
that part.
murderous gleam in your eye tells me that you're much more ready to kill others than die and sacrifice yourself.
What you see in my eyes is not murder, it is fire. And if you don't give me a straight answer instead of speaking with a forked tongue, you will find more of it.
Oh.
I am wise to the ways of the Church of Asmodeus and the way they speak so softly. but are slithering around behind the scenes.
Don't pretend to know what everyone here is doing. We have our reasons, even if we do not work directly for the church.
That's kind of why I asked, like, why you're making this statue.
Again, she says, a gift.
All right, well, I'll throw a bomb at the statue.
Oh god, hang on, what she's.
Go ahead and roll initiatives then.
Yep, and I'll say a gift for tyrant is just begging.
Oh.
I throw a
Alright.
force bomb at it.
Okay, you detonate a
Oof.
bomb on some of the stone. It
Aim for his face.
has a little bit.
Or
It
his
it, it
crotch.
damages it a little bit, as stone and such like that. Typically takes half damage from energy, so it doesn't completely destroy it, but it
Right,
damages a little bit.
right.
To this, she sighs as if bored.
Mm.
All right. That just makes Leon even angrier.
Uh-oh. You don't want to see Leon angry.
Meh. That's his angry shout.
Where is my NPC? Okay. Oh, you guys rolled really low.
Amon got good
Speak
though.
for yourself.
I'm on, yeah. But overall, I'm seeing 10 and below.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bon, you're the first in initiative. Although she sighs as if bored, she does appear to, be looking at you guys with a very, frowny face that would indicate that she's going to take some kind of action. You don't know what it is, but yeah. She looks
Okay.
hostile to you in your presence. She hasn't drawn a weapon though. But you can see she does have what appears to be a mace at her side. Yeah, she has a light mace.
Hmm.
Not
Actually,
drawn though.
I'm gonna pull out a wand of hold person and throw that at her.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh,
she made a
darn.
save. But all right, that's my turn.
Yeah, I'll just leave that right there. Let's see. Are her effects hidden from you guys, or do I have to do that manually again? They should be hidden because that was like a settings option, I think.
Yeah, in the options.
Okay. Then that's it for Amon. All right, on her turn, she is going to perform some verbal and somatic components for a spell.
All right. $19 on the dice. Nice.
Okay. You guys. Oh, I guess technically Leon doesn't roll this because he hasn't acted yet. But Anyway, it's not hard to identify, but you identify this as a necromantic spell. A cone-shaped burst emanates from her. Where's my ruler? Wait, I forgot. Does Fantasy Grounds have a ruler? I think I have to lock tokens first.
There's pointers. You need like a cone.
Yeah, right click pointers, the arrow.
Oh, right. That. Okay. So she moves here, and Amon, what square are you in?
I'm the only one. Or I'm in the square I'm in,
Oh, this is
right by that
Leon.
corner.
Leon, what square are you in?
Probably be right there, floating about 5 feet off the ground.
Is this? Let's see. 5, 10, 30. Okay. Oh yeah, she performs a necromantic spell, and it's these like rippling waves of negative energy that, as they roil out, you guys all suddenly feel waves of fatigue wash over you. There is no
Okay.
save. You are all fatigued.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
I will only accept that if you put the fatigue condition on me.
Sure, we can do that.
And then he.
Yay!
Let's see. I think she
'Cause I don't
will
know where it's
also
at.
draw her weapon. Oh no, wait. Just is this
Pretty good spell. And the no save parts. What
It's
makes
good
it?
to start fights with.
Yeah.
Is that a duration, or are you just fatigued until you take a rest?
You're fatigued until you somehow remove it, either by resting or another method.
Gotcha.
Tell me more of these other methods. Just kidding. I
So
already
no,
have
she
one.
just has the mace. All right. Yep. She pulls out her mace. All right. That will be her turn.
All right. It looks like she is getting ready to engage in combat. However, I know that she has spellcasting abilities, so I'm going to leave the combat to Freedom and Caleb, and I am going to ready an action to throw a bomb at her if it looks like she is going to try to cast another spell.
Oh well. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I forgot one thing about her. She uses a swift action to cast another spell, and it
Hmm.
becomes very apparent what it is because you guys suddenly see images around her, or
All right.
images of herself.
Oh no. Yeah.
And this happens as a quickened spell.
Okay.
Damn.
I,
I wish
I
I could
see.
cast quicken level 2 spells.
I say, if anybody wants to use that dust, that will get rid of those images.
Okay, yeah, that's your turn. All right, Leon. What? Sorry for interrupting your turn. What do you do?
No worries. Um, I tell, whoever has the powder, if you want to throw it on her, that'll get rid of those images or make reveal her true location instead of just, whacking a bunch of times. But I think we got our smackers on the front line, so I don't think it should be too difficult. What I will do is I'm going to pull out the Lantern of Revealing and have that, going because it looks like she can cast spells and I want to keep her from trying to pop invisible. So I'll do that and fly to this location.
Okay, you do that.
That is my turn.
Caleb.
I am going to move here, and assuming I can attack her over this table thing, I will study as a swift
Yeah.
action and then attack with a power attack.
Sure.
Vital strike.
Vital strike. Yeah, that one.
Since you have long arm, you could 5-foot step and take a
That's
full
true.
attack action.
I don't have to go all that way. That's right. Yeah, that's better. Let's full attack from 5 feet away.
Okay.
So I've studied. I have power attack with two-hander. Do I have heroism on me? Yes.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. I knew you gave me the thing. I just want to make sure it was on there. And then I'm using my axiomatic transformative longsword with a vital strike. So that's this one, I think. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Yay!
Is he within 5 or 4 or whatever the number? I think it's 5, right? Within 5 of the. I always forget what that number is.
Is it for mirror image? It's within 5.
Yeah. It's if it's within 5 of the AC with with like the 22, for
With the
example,
9, yeah.
that'll break an image at least.
The 19.
No, the 22, because the 19 was a natural
22.
1.
If
Oh,
it's
okay.
within
That
5 of
doesn't
the
work, does it?
AC.
The 22. Yeah, it'll break an image.
All right, that's something then. I don't feel bad about misses when they break images like that.
Yeah, because they were
Okay.
probably going to hit an image anyways.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Freedom.
Action economy. All right. I
you have a long
will
arm.
pull out that dust. Wait, dust of appearance?
Yeah,
Right, but
Dust of Appearance reveals the mirror images so that they don't work. Reveals them for what they are.
All right. I like her style, so it's kind of hard to take her out. But I bet she's evil. I haven't checked yet, so I could play denial. But okay, I will move action, pull out the dust of appearance, and standard action. It says to 10-foot area, 10-foot radius. I don't have to make any kind of nothing.
yeah,
Nothing.
you just throw it, just poof. Yeah, I read it recently and saw the mirror image thing and said like, that would have been good against the dragon.
Yeah, no, like I don't have to make any kind of throw check or they
10
don't
foot
make any kind
radius,
of save
so
or anything.
even if you missed, it wouldn't matter.
No.
Yeah.
You can just use it.
Okay. Used.
Okay.
Goodbye, images.
All right. You do.
Is that square where the table's sort of poking into 5-foot steppable?
Sure.
Steppable.
But it's Freedom's turn.
Right, I was just clarifying that just in case Freedom wanted to.
Well, I don't know, make her come to us.
Well, you be threatening her right there. She tried to cast another spell, but you do whatever tactics you feel are best.
I mean, sure, I'll 5-foot step if you feel it's best.
Okay. If that's your turn, then we'll go to Amon.
I'm gonna move locked up and see. Alright, I'm gonna move up right behind Caleb, and I'm going to use this ability that I never get to use that's actually useful right now, which is Touch of Succor, which lets me remove the following conditions: fatigued, shaken, or sickened, or confused and frightened. Since I'm level.
Yay!
So I'm gonna move fatigue.
Nice.
Nice.
How many times do you get to do that?
9 times a day.
Well, hell yeah, I guess I don't need to use any potions of lesser restoration.
So I'm gonna move it for now. I'm gonna move from Caleb. So you only do one at a time, but
I'm wide awake.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So it'll go to her. She moves back 5 feet.
That was the reason, maybe to walk up 10 feet, so she couldn't 5-foot step away from you.
And she begins casting a spell, and she's looking at Caleb when she casts this as he swung at her. And says,
You're right. She moves
I hope
away.
it's dispel magic.
she says, "This is your only warning. Get out of my workshop." And Amon and Leon, you know that she's casting an evocation spell, and
Dang it.
electricity starts to form at her fingertips, and it arcs very much like alive straight towards Caleb.
Oh, is it chain lightning or arc lightning or whatever that
Yeah, out of
bounces?
character, it's chain lightning.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Caleb, give me a reflex save.
Did someone say flex? Yeah,
Nice.
take that.
19.
So you're gonna take half of this.
Oh, and that's even with fatigued on me still.
Do you have you don't have evasion or anything, do you?
I do not have evasion.
Okay. I think you can get it as a Slayer talent, but
Perhaps. I don't get another talent unless I take 2 more levels in Slayer, though, I believe.
yeah.
Or use a feat.
Yeah, there's a feat. You can take
Oh,
feat
true.
extra Slayer talent,
That's actually not a bad idea. Okay.
but
Okay, yeah,
you don't
she's
get other
targeting
feat
you.
for 2 levels either, so.
So if I hit this, yeah, you should take the half. All right, you take 26 points of damage, and it's going to arc. Let's see, it arcs to. Does half as much damage as the primary bolt.
This is something where, like, if I were to have, like, fully saved with evasion, it wouldn't bounce. Or is it just always bounce?
They must all be within 30 feet of the primary target. Okay, so basically, I need Amon, Freedom, and Leon to roll reflex saves because the secondary bolts are going to shoot to you three.
Sounds good. Oh, looks like I failed.
Oh man. Uh.
Oh.
Wait, did I? Does magic circle against evil help against this?
Only if your resistance bonus that you have currently is greater than +2.
Or less than +2, rather.
No.
Oh, right.
Wait, my next level is improved critical, guys. I cannot be taking extra Slayer talents.
Shoot.
There you
Hold
go.
on. Can I re? Is there something?
But
I
you
can
said next feat's 2
do?
levels away, but we're level 10 right now, right?
Oh yeah, it is next level then.
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't like miss a level or something.
No, for some reason I was thinking we were level 9, probably because
Okay, so
probably
19,
because I'm
26,
9
and 16, are
9
those
wizard.
the final
Yeah.
results?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wasn't fatigued, I would have
So,
saved, but oh well.
yeah, this is so Freedom and Leon are going to take the full damage, and then
Okay.
Amon, you'll take half as much as they take, or you'll take half. I guess I'll just roll
Does
the full
my
damage for them first.
I forgot also actually, does my spectral hand get targeted by this too?
No,
Okay.
I don't think she can. I don't think she can target it, right? Like
Mm,
the spectral hand, it like it.
I don't know
I
if
don't
it can
know.
get targeted either. I know
I
like
don't think
it
it
has
can.
automatically has improved evasion and gets to use like my saves, but
We won't worry about it too much.
okay.
Where's my damage? Here it is.
Also, it might not even be able to take damage from chain lightning. It's immune to a lot of different effects that do damage. All right, so
So that's the damage that
I take 19.
Leon and Freedom take, and then yeah, you
Okay.
take 19. Did it do the damage to you guys? I had you targeted.
I don't see anything.
Nope.
All right, I'll just
That's,
drag it on to you.
that's fine. Go for it.
You guys, but damage.
Yep.
And she is going to cast another quicken spell.
Okay.
She casts her own spectral hand that shows up
Oh, of
next to
course
her.
she
Hmm.
did.
Rude.
But yeah, that is your final warning as passes to Leon.
I smoke my cigarette, which is, been burnt a little bit more by the lightning, and says, "Ah, finally you started talking with your fists." And I will ready an action to throw a bomb at her when she tries to cast another spell.
Okay. Caleb.
I'll drop my dagger.
It's your turn, Zerdurium.
It's time to miss. I think I will 5-foot step here.
I like how you sound glad about it.
He's learning to embrace failure.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why I was targeting Leon and Freedom. That was weird.
You put something on us now?
No.
Probably he had you used you to target. That's probably why his
Oh,
chain
target
lightning didn't work.
your chain lightning
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, that's probably why the chain lightning didn't work because he had you selected when he targeted.
Okay, and we full round attack. Hiya! Oh my god! My roll! But without the fatigued, I actually hit.
You do.
Whereas previously, wait, I missed on a 9 on my low iterative before, and now I hit on a 5?
No, that was your high iterative.
Oh, it's because it changes the order.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it doesn't always put them in in
okay,
the
so
order.
this was
I think
just
it.
a full round, so no vital-ness.
Okay.
She
Does that count
she
for
had
Cornigan Smash? When you
no.
damage an opponent with a power attack.
Did you turn power attack on? Because I don't see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
don't see
didn't.
power attack.
That's why. Okay,
That's why it
whatever.
hit actually too.
God damn it, I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
so when you hit her,
I'm
you
so
see that
annoyed.
her scaled body, it almost turns like stone like when your weapon hits her.
She has to have something else going on though, because Stone Skin's capped at
Mm.
10.
10 per hit. Probably also False Life.
Maybe. She does
Yeah.
appear to have this like bright
Part of it's absorbed,
amount
so
of vitality in her.
Hero Lab
whoopsie
does this
daisy.
thing where if you have temporary hit points, it just says absorbed.
Were there
All right.
no images?
Not
No, there's
anymore.
no
No, Dust
images.
of
Okay.
Appearance.
Freedom, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I think there technically are still the images, but you can tell. You can obviously tell which one's her because of the dust.
That's true. Yeah.
Like
Got
She
it.
she's
is
all sparkly.
clearly outlined.
I didn't
and
know that did that
sparkly.
actually.
Mm-hmm. Glitter dust doesn't, but Dust of Appearance does.
It's
Can I
1800 a pop.
5-foot step here?
Yeah, it's very expensive. but-
Not there. That is where a table is.
Okay, I'll 5-foot step here then.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, and then I have long arm. I'm gonna go ahead and full round her. And say, I'm sorry, but giving gifts to Thrune is distasteful, among other things, and I'm gonna smack at her twice.
Okay, yeah, you hit her twice.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out if I wanted to smite or not, but I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna run into today, so. Plus, I like her style. I don't know. I'm conflicted.
Her style.
She's probably evil, but she seems alright. I don't know. We did kind of just merge in here.
Maybe. All right. Yep. You hit her, and you do see that your attacks kind of have the same effect that Caleb's weapon does. Is when you make contact with her green scaled body, those green scales like almost appear stone like at the moment of impact, and
Yeah.
they absorb the blows.
Okay. Something must be done. Alright. Freedom's brain is thinking.
Okay. I'm on.
Uh, I'm going to 5-foot step over here. I see what's going on. Okay, and I'm going to remove fatigue on Leon next,
Merci, jurist.
and I'll use my move action to put my wand of hold person away because I don't think that's going to be very effective against her.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Yep. Simple.
Caleb still has fatigued on his person, just in case I would have
Oh yeah, it hasn't been
put an
removed yet.
extra damage point on her.
Would have put 1 extra damage, but yeah. I believe.
Okay. On her turn, she's gonna take another 5-foot step backward.
Not cool, man. That's my weakness.
She answers back to Freedom as she casts another spell.
Yeah.
Which
Need
triggers
step
Leon's
up.
ready action.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it will interrupt her spell, whatever it is.
Right.
And she says, "Distasteful. Would you rather I make a statue for you, ravens?"
Maybe.
Alright.
Not
Here
a
comes
terrible
the
idea.
bomb.
Is the quality at least good? Is she good?
Low damage, and for some reason, this if she has stone skin on, that should
No,
not
that might have
have
been temporary
resisted.
hit points. Like I said, I think she has false life. And
Yep.
Fantasy Grounds, like
Yeah, things
words,
are working as intended.
the way
Okay,
that they
just
word
because it
temporary
was
hit
10
points.
that was resisted, I was suspicious,
Yeah, it
but
looked weird,
alright.
but yeah, the way that it does temporary hit points is kind of dubious. But like how it looks in chat, but it does
Aha.
work properly.
She is entangled for not many rounds, but
And she has to make a
that,
concentration. Oh, she
Oh
was
yeah,
pretty
she
good
did.
though.
does she have to roll against being entangled as well, or
No,
does just the single roll count for it all?
that should be fine.
Yeah, she has a plus 28 to concentrate, apparently, so wow. Unless that's the same thing that the dragon was doing. That spell class thing, but yeah, either way, she would have been able to cast it.
Oh yeah, it is giving her more. Hold on, I gotta take a look at what her concentration bonus should be. It's not that high, but it's. Let's see,
Right.
you did effectively 16 damage to her. So this plus. No, I think she still gets it off.
Alright. Darn. It's nice that combat casting doesn't account for damage, but still, it can still have a good bonus that way.
Well, actually, technically, I think it's the only damage she does take is the one that doesn't go against her temporary HP.
Right. The 6 points.
So the 6. So yeah, it's not quite enough damage to interrupt her off of her concentration check.
Right. But at least she's stuck to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. It's this huge, frigid blast of cold,
Okay.
and I need everybody to give me a reflex save.
Oh man.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you, Amon, for me not being fatigued anymore. Or actually, I don't know if I have that effect taken off me yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my Grand Destiny, one of my Grand Destiny charges here for this reflex save. I feel real bad if I roll poorly.
Man.
Okay, I'm probably okay.
Freedom's super slow today.
That's a bummer.
I don't know, maybe it's just her
Oh, I need
outfit. She
save.
used a very fine silk. That's quality silk right there. I need to know who made it.
I am the save master.
Okay. So it looks like Leon saves, Freedom doesn't, Amon saves, and Caleb saves. So it's just Freedom that takes the full. Okay. Here, I'm going to roll the full damage against Freedom, and then you guys will take half.
Okay. Alrighty.
At 42 points of cold damage, so the rest of you will take 21.
Alright.
Ouch.
But I resist a teeny bit of it. Okay. The thing is like I have resist energy that I can cast, but she's doing different
Switching it up.
elements. Yeah.
She is also going to quicken another spell.
Oh no.
She'll have to concentrate because she is entangled.
Shoot.
You might auto pass that though with the plus 28.
Oh, it's not that high, but it's enough. Because she's casting a first level spell that is quickened.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is aimed at you, Leon. She does not appreciate your snark or your whatchamacallit, your bombs.
Alright.
You get
She don't like Leon's
missiles
bomb.
shooting at you.
Oh dear. Alright.
What else would you quicken? No, I'm kidding.
Yep. 5
Mm,
missiles.
Alright.
Up, 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 up. That's her
I'm
turn.
I'm curious if my ablative barrier reduces each of those missiles to non-lethal.
What's the damage type that it reduces?
It turns any damage that I take into non-lethal. At least the first 5 points
Does it
of
say
lethal damage
melee
from each attack.
damage or
Nope, just
The first
damage.
5 points of lethal damage the target takes from each attack are converted into non-lethal damage. So I guess I'll ask
Yeah,
Matt.
magic
well,
missile is
each
considered a
missile is its
volley.
own thing, isn't it?
Each missile has its own damage, but like other spells that fire multiple things at the same time, they're a volley, so they all do damage at the same time. So you don't reduce the damage of each missile.
Yeah, it's also if you hit it
Okay,
with like a
that's fine.
concentration check, or if you hit it with multiple magic missiles and they like a ready to action, they have to
It all counts as
they
one damage.
they roll it as though it was one source of damage instead of making like 6 concentration checks, just one versus
Yeah.
all the damage.
So you would reduce 5 off the total of, let's see, 9, 11, 15.
Already done. Alright.
So it's Caleb's turn. Zedurium.
I tell Caleb, get behind her so she can't do any more of those big spells. Wonder if he's AFK.
I don't
Um,
know.
can I 5-foot step like into this table-y thing,
Into this table thing?
like here?
I'll allow you to occupy that space because most of it is not table.
Oh my god, I shrank. I will remember to hit the buttons this time, and I will roll better than 1 and 5.
Okay. Bold statement. But I like confidence.
I did it.
Nice.
Finally. So that's 2 hits, it looks like.
And you can actually do your swift action, right?
I can do my Cornigan smash.
Yeah.
Which is
And she
not a swift action. It's
Oh,
a
that's
free
a
action.
free action.
It's confusing which one's which, right? This is a free action to intimidate.
Can you technically do
So
2 intimidate checks, or is it still once a turn?
I tech okay, so technically if I want to do it correctly, I would do the first intimidate check after the first attack hits, and then I would have the fear effect for the second one, which would give me sneak attack dice. But if it
Hmm.
works, but I didn't do that. I intimidate for 42. I'm pretty sure that's going to succeed.
Let me see.
And assuming it does, they fail the frightened save.
oh. And they're stuck to the floor.
Noise.
Caleb's done messing around.
I remembered to click the
Yeah.
buttons and I rolled higher than a 5.
That's 10 plus hit dice plus wisdom. So
Did I roll like a 1 and a 6 and then like a 1 and a 5 or something on my 2 rolls?
yeah, you
Or 2 turns?
intimidate her for 5 rounds.
5. Wow. Okay.
And she's also frightened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me apply the effects. Okay.
And you with DC being what it is, you actually, even with her, the DC going up by 5 by doing another intimidate, you might be able to do it again.
I mean, considering how much I beat her by, yeah.
Because that's the thing that they have to stop you from just chain intimidating people forever, is the DC gets higher and higher and higher a bit.
When actually we hit level 10, is that when skill focus goes up?
I assume you already did, had put that into your roll, but yes.
I don't know if I did. I'm not going to add anything, but
I
maybe
remember
sometime I'll
mentioning it
go
to you
through it
while
all.
leveling up.
Yeah, I think it's come. We
Okay.
mentioned it before, so.
Yeah, the problem is with Fantasy Grounds, it doesn't break it down. So I just have a miscellaneous plus 13 to intimidate, and I have to go through all the math and figure out where that comes from if I want to figure it out.
Got any more
That's one
slot?
really good thing about Foundry.
Oh, that it breaks everything down for you.
Yeah.
Just click the dice roll and it tells you the source of all the numbers.
True.
Anyways, yeah, I'd actually do something useful. And now that the creature
Okay.
is shaken, frightened, or panicked, then I
You do
can
sneak attack dice.
do sneak attack dice.
Freedom.
Instead of 5-foot stepping, I'm going to walk all the way up to her.
Okay.
And have we determined like how to harm her?
Well, at the moment, she's proving to be very difficult to harm because she has some sort of spell.
Okay, you move
Yeah.
up to her.
All right, and then I'm gonna also channel positive energy for my ally. Cause look at you guys, we're getting blasted.
Do you have selective channel?
No. But she's not that wounded.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, look at you guys.
Right, but we're in her face now, and I can, retreat if needed. I'm the only one who's got any sort of significant damage from those AoE attacks. You can still lay on hands yourself.
I guess. All right, I'll just lay on hands then. I can't hurt her, so I'll just keep attacking her. But yeah.
You can reduce the amount of resistance her spell has. Just kind of run out the clock on it.
You are targeting yourself.
Oh,
But that will hit
right.
her.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna also heal myself, so.
Yeah, you should at least do that, because, I mean, we're all kind of low, but you're lower than the rest of us.
Yeah. Alright, so lay on hands, attack. Oh.
You damaged yourself.
Yeah, you gotta target her.
I thought I untargeted it, but I guess I didn't.
Okay, for 7. Okay. I'm on.
All right. I'm going to move like over here, and I'm gonna remove fatigue off of freedom now. Guess targeting doesn't really do anything. I don't have something that actually removes an effect or anything. So anyway, fatigue is removed from freedom now.
Nice.
Now I'm the only one fatigued.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'll take care of myself eventually.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Leon.
Alright, I will attempt to knock her prone by throwing a bomb. Well, actually, it looks like she's pretty well surrounded. I'm going to fly 30 feet over here. And I am going to heal myself up a little bit and ready in action to throw a bomb at her if she tries to cast a spell.
Okay. All right. Well, on her turn, as she cannot move from her position and is frightened, she's going to attempt to cast a spell to affect an escape. And she's going to do
There
it
you go.
defensively so that she doesn't provoke from freedom.
Well, still triggers my readied action.
Oh, okay, yeah, she does have whatchamacallit.
God damn
Oh, it's a miss. Yep.
it. Wow. Alright, fuck. Alright, I guess we get to see where it lands. She might still get hit with the splash damage, though. As will anybody else that may land near, so we'll roll the d8.
Yeah. I like how so not only is not only does the concentration check not work correctly, but her concentration check omits her combat casting feat.
Well, sometimes it doesn't apply. Like if she's doing the concentration check from taking damage, for example, I don't think it applies in that case, right? It just applies to casting defensively and like
I
while
suppose so,
grappled.
yeah.
So it's a
Although since
conditional
she's
modifier.
trying to avoid an attack from freedom, she would get the combat casting.
For the for that one, but for if the check versus the bomb, she wouldn't.
Yeah. So let me roll her combat casting to avoid provoking from freedom, and I guess from Caleb as well.
Jesus, she got a +20 on the reflex save.
That's because he was trying to manually roll the
Oh god, I'm
Oh.
concentration
sorry.
probably.
Oh, weird.
And if you put a modifier in there, it puts it on the next roll, even if it's a auto-generated roll, which is kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Oops, my bad. So that would have been a 17
I mean,
instead
you had
of
no
a
way to know.
37. So a 17 doesn't work, so she will take the full splash damage. As well, I guess I'll have to roll for Freedom and or Caleb, depending where it landed. Where would a 3 with the d8 that I rolled have made it land?
Okay. Yeah. She casts her spell without. Well, she avoids the attack of opportunity from freedom and from Caleb. And you did how much damage to her?
I would have done this much damage to her since she failed her save.
And combat casting doesn't help versus damage.
I
Uh,
don't believe
it does
so.
not.
It just only I think
So
it's
5.
specifically only for casting defensively and grappled.
Okay. Yeah.
It
Then she gets.
it should have been 11. I don't know why it does that stupid thing where it saves the reflex thing.
So
So
it's
she would have
11
taken
damage.
6 more, but her save was
Yeah, her concentration check was still
rolled
good enough.
concentrate.
I did a spellcraft check. Do I know what spell she's doing? Is it Dimension Door?
So she takes 6 more. It's the DC is 11 plus 10 plus 4. So that's not as high as 30.
No, it's not.
And yeah, you know she's casting Dimension Door.
Damn it, Amon, why didn't
She
you cast Chains of
vanishes.
Light?
I don't have that spell.
I know.
Alright, she
Damn it,
vanishes.
I'm on.
Well, wherever
If
she
only I
reappears,
had
she's still entangled.
Dimensional Step Up, the most troll
Oh.
feat in the game. Well, maybe not the most troll, but it's up there.
Oh no.
I was
I
thinking
needed
step up would be nice for this fight, but like,
Dude,
I'm
we're
not really
guys
so
are
hurting
out
hurt
of
her.
from
So.
that
combat.
one fight. Like, what the hell?
Oh,
It's just those AoEs.
yeah, she blasted you with spells. She
Uh,
warned you.
She did. That's fair. She did.
Fucking
will,
coward.
Alright, what do you guys do? You don't see her.
I sigh and say, alright, let's regroup with the rest.
I've definitely, if I get high enough level in Mantis's game, I'm taking Dimensional Step Up because I feel like would be the funniest person to troll with it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
for sure.
I agree. Yep.
He's like, I teleport my boss away, and I'm like, I go with him.
Oh god.
I'm sure you don't mind
This
if
is
he
my character
immediately
I'm
kills
doing
the
that on.
character, right?
Oh no, I'd be 100% expecting that to happen, but it'd be worth it.
Wait, aren't I playing a step up character in Mantis's game? I am.
Yeah, I don't know if you can take
Is
dimensional
that
step
like
up
a
on that
monk thing
character
or what?
because well, you need dimensional
I
agility.
mean, if you really wanted to be that guy, you need to plant like some kind of scrying sensor on yourself so that we see where you are even if you die.
Oh, there you go.
That way he has to come up with the information on the spot.
for like where I am, so and
Yeah.
all that.
Well, that's where it'd be like an
Oh.
immediate, like, okay, we're gonna end session here. Anything else you guys, the main party wants to do?
It'll just ensure that the sessions like come to a screeching halt every session.
I mean, not every session, just when I use
Just the
dimensional
first
step up.
time. I
Probably
think.
just the first time. Yeah,
Yeah, the first time. After that,
I don't
he'll
think-
have to prepare for it.
I don't think
He'll
after
plan
that.
for it.
Yeah, if I don't manage to just die,
Oh, gee.
it's.
Is Mantis's game Sunday? It is, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And we're level 4, I
Okay.
guess.
I'll peek out the
Yay.
door to see.
I just love
if
the
it
text.
looks-
This feat does not provide you any means of returning, nor does it grant you knowledge of where your foe is going. It's like, yeah,
You peek outside. Okay, you do.
Yeah.
You see what you saw before.
Nobody seems to have taken notice.
No, I mean your battle didn't last very long. And while she
Okay.
did shoot you with lots of damage, the spells don't make a particularly loud noise. If anything, your bombs make the loudest noise.
Right. But
alright, I'm gonna
even
move
then,
fatigued for myself.
But no, it doesn't seem like anything else was happening out here.
okay.
These
Can
walls
I-
are pretty thick.
Cool. May I and Amon have fatigued removed from us?
Yeah, I can do that.
Is mine removed? Yeah.
Yeah, yours is off. It looks like.
On the people it matters, it's been
Ah.
removed. For those melees.
I matter all the time, even if you don't think I matter.
My statement did not at all imply that you did not matter.
I matter, damn it!
Of course, the thing is, I don't know if I can take
All right.
dimensional step up on
Alright.
Aris because he's an
I'll
oracle.
tell everyone to, look around. If there's anything that looks immediately useful, grab it. If not, let us meet up with our in the shop across the way. It doesn't look like the priests or the devils have taken notice of us.
Alright.
And then I'll scurry across the way to the other room where our team 2 went into.
I'm gonna pull out a potion of Cure Light Wounds. Heal myself a little bit.
Go for
Oh
it.
yeah, let's take a look at the health situation. I'm
Not good.
gonna.
We can get Barry to heal
Did I
us
get
once we
hurt
get over there.
again? Even
Yeah,
after
where's
my
Barry?
heal?
Can we just get Barry
I
to
think you
channel for
just
us?
were hurt a lot. And...
That's the plan.
Oh, you did damage to yourself. I don't think you ever removed it.
Oh right. Did I do that more than once?
I don't think so, but I think you healed yourself for
Okay.
not very much. Like it was a
That's
low roll
fair.
and you're lay on hands. All right, my number is green after drinking that potion at least, so that's all. That means I'm good.
I will. Who's really hurt? Leon, you said you can help
Everyone
yourself.
is really hurt.
You guys
Right.
all have potions though. Like all of us have potions, right?
I have
Right.
a potion of Cure
Uh,
Light Wounds.
The plan was to go and regroup
Here,
with
I
Barry.
hand Caleb 2 potions of cure moderate wounds.
That's 2d8 plus 3, right?
You guys also
Yeah.
did ask Hedemon for some healing supplies.
Yeah.
I don't think I told you, but the cache of healing stuff is in your parcel items.
Oh, well, hot damn.
I need to identify them, don't I?
So, are
Or- No, they're already
we
identified.
are we going to have Barry or someone heal us, or should I drink potions?
I'm
I
drinking potion.
was gonna say that we group up with Barry. He can channel. That way we can save the.
Have him channel
Like,
once
isn't
or
he just
twice.
outside the temple?
The better idea is to use the healing items.
Yeah, that's.
Okay,
I got a
well,
lot of them. So.
Because the contrary to popular belief, you don't want to use the reusable abilities first.
Ooh, that's a nice
Alrighty.
one.
But if that's what you want to do, you can do that.
The reusable abilities usually are better to save because for in combat because the action economy on them is better.
Yeah.
What about
Exception being
Leon? What about your
restoration.
health?
It's
What do you
better to use a
How about
potion of
take a
restoration
potion?
mid combat than it is to use the
True.
spell.
True.
That is the one exception. If somebody
That
needs
is
restoration
definitely, yeah.
and we can cast it, do that.
Also, never turned that on.
But for like curing cure spells, it's probably better to use a potion out of combat.
I'll use a potion of Cure Serious on myself.
Would you mind taking that bark skin off me? I know you have it on me, but I'm gonna just put it in the other thing.
Sounds good.
So that it functions properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Do
don't
it.
want to have to
Do I not
think
have the
right
code?
now.
Do I not have it coded correctly?
There's
I'm gonna
nothing
use
you can
all of-
do to make it code correctly, and it's just the way that Fantasy Grounds functions
Lame.
because it's an enhancement bonus to your natural armor, but it doesn't it what it does is it makes it not stack with your
that was it.
amulet or something. Like it doesn't function properly. I just remember
It's
that.
not great. Yeah, it's not great. I can walk around with this wound. This is fine. I'm not bleeding. It's fine. What'd she do? She burnt us?
Are you guys still in
Just a
the
little
workshop
lightning
room,
scar.
or is Leon outside?
Yeah, I'm healing in the workshop room. I don't know about going out in the open.
Yeah.
with
I guess
wounds,
I
so-
would be. I would be curing a couple stuff while in the workshop still. Since now
Okay.
that I know that we have that little cache.
Okay, well, I drank 2 moderates that Freedom gave me and a Cure Serious from the cash thing. I am healed.
I'll backwash another Cure Serious. Use my wand.
Cure critical's 48 plus 7. Or 5?
Let me double check. Yeah, 7. 5 is serious.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. 7. Okay.
All right, that's better.
Alright, I think I'm good. Maybe one more potion of Cure Light Wounds as well. How many potions of those do I have? I have 3 of them. I'll use one.
There's still one more Cure
Worth it.
Serious in the parcel. Who wants to take it?
Kayla.
That's what I'm thinking.
I already have an extra. Like I took 2 of the 3, so I
Take
have
it,
one
because I
extra.
still have tons more. Just take it.
Okay.
Between you and Amon, I think.
Or if you want it, Pluto.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I took one of the Shield of Faiths.
I'll take one too, I guess.
I have a Shield of Faith +3. I could take one of these +2s as well.
I mean, the
Go
thing with
for
the +2 Shield of Faith is that it doesn't stack with your reflection bonus if you have like a Ring of Deflection. So.
Oh well, yeah. There's no point.
But I don't have one of those, so.
All right, let me put the +3 here then, because my ring is +3. So.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Because Shield of Faith gives a deflection bonus, not a shield bonus, even though it's a Shield of Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Well, I guess I'll. If nobody minds, I will take that Shield of Faith +3 because I can
Go.
reuse it.
Yeah, the
All
whole
right.
reusing potions thing, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Yep.
It is. The wand that I used to cast that spell on myself, it cost $6,000, but 50 charges of being able to reuse 50 potions.
All right. As you guys heal yourselves, this is like a few rounds after the fight ends.
Right, we're just
Mhm.
chugging them down real quick.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you guys hear the ringing of the bells.
Mm,
The devil's bells, they ring and echo.
I'll take another potion. There we go.
Oh, that one was a scroll, so I'd have to have gotten somebody to use it. But
Hopefully our team is ready. All our teams. We have other teams. Our actual teams doing things, not like team 1 and team 2, but all the other teams.
All right. What do you guys do?
I'll take a peek out the door, see if people are reacting to these bells.
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Then I'll say, let's go. I don't like the tolling of those bells.
Right.
Where are you guys going?
Straight across to the other room where we told our team 2 to go.
Okay.
And I'll open the door, see if I see either the corpse of a shopkeeper or if he's tied up or if they're just in there.
Okay. Okay. You don't see the shopkeeper, but you do see your companions.
Okay. I'll ask them to report.
Well, you also see a slain devil.
Hmm.
Where is Kane's token? I had it somewhere. But anyway, yeah, you see a slain devil,
Okay.
and those four,
Say excellent work.
they are lightly addressing their own wounds.
Gotcha. Where did this devil come from?
Let's use that. All right. They tell you that the shopkeeper here, we engaged with words with him for a while, and it came down to him. Whatchamacallit? It came to a verbal disagreement here.
We ourselves ran into a verbal disagreement.
The shopkeep himself has absconded via magic, and this creature was came in its place.
Do I recognize the devil?
You can give me a knowledge planes.
Well, I don't have knowledge planes, but I mean, is it the contract devil that we saw in the library?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it's just the devil to me.
I can maybe identify it.
This is what you call a hamatula, or for in layman's terms, a barbed devil.
Okay.
It is very spiky, and it is a sickly green color.
E.
Alright, well, I will inspect this door for any sort of traps. Good work.
And as you rendezvous with your team and such, you hear the ringing of the bells once more.
Oh,
Hmm.
They
gotta
ring.
get moving.
Wait, is it ringing more often now or something?
Yes, it
I think
seems
it
like
stopped
these
for a
were
while
very
or so.
close, like together.
Because
So
before it was ringing
nearing.
at like regular intervals, but
Yeah. This one seems irregular.
Do you
weird.
think it could be it nearing the completion of the ritual, or is it summoning something?
Well, I mean, we already knew it was summoning something, but maybe.
Mm.
Or they're trying to like speed it up or something. But I feel like if they do that, that it might make our team, the Azasazi priests' job easier.
Mm.
Tends when you speed up rituals like this, it actually tends to make them more vulnerable. There's a reason they weren't doing it at
Yeah.
increased speed before.
Increased speed means harder to perform.
Yeah, but also probably easier to disrupt. So
Yeah, Amon, you've never studied like any kind of ritual like this before. Like this
yeah,
isn't
not
like your area of
specifically.
expertise, or what you would do as a
Yeah,
as a contractor. But you're pretty sure that like a ritual like as like powerful and grandiose as this, like, would be very delicate.
What do I see on the doors?
On this door,
Right.
you see that it has a glyph on it, and it's
All
locked.
right. Okay. I'll tell, either Kane or Amon, like, yeah, can you get rid of this? Because Kane does have a disable device that allows him to disable magical traps in case Amon's spell doesn't work.
So it was a glyph.
Looked like it.
I'll try. I can try erase again. I have a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of these prepared. So, um,
Shisha.
Oh, there is one
Yeah.
other thing in this room. Um, there is still a chest,
Hmm.
like the shopkeeper's chest. You do see it here.
All right. Excellent work, jurist. I will inspect this chest as well. I'll check out the chest, see if it's trapped at all.
it's
You
not
don't
the
think
right.
so,
It's not the
and
right
it can
one.
be opened.
Okay.
Everyone knows that shopkeeper chests are underneath the building, in an inaccessible part of the map.
Gotta smash some pots first.
No, I was trying to see how like Elder Scrolls has a
Oh, yes.
to access the shopkeeper's inventory. It's like a chest hidden under the map.
I will check the chest, opening it to see its
Okay.
contents.
You see stuff inside.
All right.
It's
Um,
bigger on the inside than than it looks.
anything that's immediately recognizable, like scrolls, wands, potions, and the like?
Yeah. You
All right.
see some scrolls. You see a scroll, a potion, a couple necklaces, uh, some other
I'll be
kind of
right back.
like stone, two stones actually. What
All
look to
right.
be gauntlets and a bag, like a sack like bag, like it would be a bag of holding.
All right. Well, I do not put that into my handy haversack. Don't want to cause an implosion, but I will take time to identify the potions.
Okay, there's just one.
Alrighty. And I guess I'll ask Amon to identify the scrolls when he gets back. The stones and that stuff. I'll tell everyone this would be going into the coffers for the silver ravens, and I'll after praising it, start putting those sort of valuables in my handy haversack. I'll start looking through them real quick just to see if any are more than what they seem, besides just valuable gems.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, and anyone's free to stop me if they don't trust Leon or if they would rather
Oh
have
no.
the stuff themselves.
No,
And
you're a
I'm
thief.
back.
You were
No,
in it
I'm
for the
on
long
alert.
this whole
I'm.
time.
Right. This character's more trustworthy than others I've played in the past. A little bit.
Question. I know we bombed the Barzillai statue. Did we actually fully smash it to bits or not?
No,
No,
no.
just blew up part of its face.
Okay. I want to go back and how heavy is the statue? I'm pretty strong. Can I lift it, perhaps?
Part of it. It's not all complete.
Okay,
It's in like
I want to
sections.
take the different parts of it and put it in my bag of holding.
It is
Uh,
quite
Want to
heavy.
steal it?
I
Dang,
will
it might not fit in my bag.
I will tell Caleb that I admire your persistence and your
Hey,
hatred of
whatever.
the statue, but when we come back, I will personally help you dismantle it.
I wanted to steal it and then just smash it whenever we're not in a mission, but that's okay.
It'll be your stress relief doll, but a giant statue.
Yeah, practice dummy for the hideout.
Hmm.
Alright, well, we'll have to come back and get it later then. It's too heavy.
Is Amon back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Matt said that there were some scrolls. I'll
There's
ask you
a single scroll.
a single scroll.
Yeah. I'll just give it to you though. It's a scroll of restoration.
1,000 or 100?
100.
Okay. It's a little restoration. All right.
But there are also there's a bag inside of the chest. There are gauntlets. There's 2 stones.
I'll try to appraise the stones and I'll ask,
One is a dark polished stone, and the other is like a pinkish green crystalline stone.
I'll ask Amon if the stones are magical.
Sure they are. I've some wand of identify too.
And I'll root through the bag, what looks to be a bag of holding, while Amon is doing that.
How many spellcraft checks do I need? At least 2.
There's 2 stones that detect as magic. There's a
A gauntlet?
necklace, a pair of gauntlets, and a bag.
So 6.
If you want to handle all of them one at a time.
Yeah. I'll use some charges of identify as well.
The pair of gauntlets is just one item, right? Or are they 2?
It's a single pair.
Okay. So I think there's 5 items. Unless my math is wrong.
99
Okay,
spellcraft.
that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. I did the thing where I did a right click to add more
Oh,
dice, and I was
no.
hoping it would make
roll
it
each one with the
roll
ability.
each
Okay,
one,
well,
but
what do you want to identify first?
I don't really care. We'll just do them in order. The two stones first.
Okay.
But the plus 31 is the modifier to that, so I guess for each of those rolls.
I
Yeah.
put in the totals.
Nice quick mathing.
Hopefully. Make sure I didn't make any mistakes.
It's plus 31 to each roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that part's correct. The modifier is correct.
You identify the first stone to be a pink and green Ioun stone.
Ooh,
Which is the
pretty colors.
Is one of them the one that gives you alertness?
You identify the second stone to be something bad. It is a cursed item, a stone of weight that you have picked up.
Oh, we have run into that before.
Did I
I'm
actually pick
glad I
it up,
didn't
or
pick
did I
that up.
just touch? I thought I just touched it. All right. Well, whatever.
It's funnier if you picked it up. Except that you're a wizard.
You also identify the bag to be a cursed bag of devouring. The
Man.
gauntlets are a cursed gauntlets of fumbling. And the necklace is a cursed necklace of strangulation.
Boo. Curse
So
this, curse
all of
So it's
these
all
except
cursed.
for one,
No, it's cursed.
supposedly. Yeah, they're obviously all cursed.
Ugh. Gross.
Yep, he has left a trap for people who would take his stuff. Admittedly,
Alright.
he left the chest there to try and trap and trick
Does somebody
people.
have remove curse so I can just get rid of the stupid
I do,
stone?
actually. So you have a curse on you right now?
Well, apparently, because I guess I picked up the stone of weight. So
Oh no. Okay. Well, let me pull up my inventory here.
that one sucks because there's like nothing you can do about it.
Are you able to drink this, or do I need to force this potion down your throat?
I can drink
mean-
it fine.
Okay, a potion of remove curse.
The first thing was
We
what,
also
an
have
ironstone? We think supposedly an ironstone?
That's
supposedly.
supposedly.
It's like I feel like if you had identified the first item as cursed, you probably wouldn't have you would have been suspicious
You
of
have
the other
to
items.
touch it.
But since you
Well,
didn't identify the ironstone as cursed, I can be like I kind of see how it's like, okay, yeah, maybe you just picked it up not
Yeah,
realizing.
I mean it's whatever.
yeah, no,
If I can
it's
just get
okay.
rid of the curse, then who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, if the first item was cursed and you identified that, I would make
It's a
the
low
argument like,
caster
hey,
level too. So like
yeah.
it's I think the remove curse, like even a potion of remove curse removes it automatically.
I'll give them on an extract of alchemical
Well,
allocation.
doesn't Freedom have it like as something or whatever?
Oh, I just what?
Freedom said he could remove
I
curses?
think Freedom just gave me a
Yeah,
potion.
potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I
But
will
it's
give
a caster level 5 for the stone
Yeah,
of weight.
it's
So
not
like
a
even a
lot.
potion
Yeah,
auto
sorry.
removes it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does? Okay.
It
Yeah, because
will maybe.
it's caster level 5 for a for the stone of weight, or for the cure remove curse potion, right?
Yeah.
It's caster level
So,
5, and
there
it's a
are
caster
your
level 5
items.
stone of weight. So you roll a caster level check plus 5, and you have to beat a DC of 5. Like I think you
Oh,
just have
I
to beat
thought
the
it
caster
was
level.
like Dispel Magic. It would be like 11 plus whatever the caster
Let me
level.
double check it, but I think it might be 11 plus. I feel like it was just yet maybe wrong. I might be wrong. Let me double,
No, it
or
sounds
maybe
like it's 11 plus.
it might be 11 plus. So maybe I actually have to roll it. All right, well we'll see.
So
I'll probably roll. I'll probably just be stuck with this thing
You'll
and
probably
wandering
roll a
around
1.
at 15 feet for the rest of the game.
well, I do give you an extract. Say like, here, just in case it digs Moral Zone 1. And I'm
What?
giving you alchemical allocation so you can rinse and spit.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I might have missed it by 1. I don't remember how exactly.
Do you want to use Grand Destiny?
I don't think I can because I'm not making the caster level check. It's the item doing it.
Gotcha.
And also I couldn't do it after the fact anyway.
I guess we have Barry. We could say that he is. Nah.
It's just the DC of the curse. What is the DC of the curse for an item? Do I even have to make a
The
check here?
cursed
What do
item.
I?
It's the caster level of the item plus what 10 because it's
DC
cursed.
10. Yeah, so 15 does it.
Okay, there you go.
It just says
Right.
the DC to undo a curse for an item is 10 plus item caster level. So
Here, see? He did it.
all right.
Alright, and you still
No
have
problem.
a potion.
Okay, yeah. I give the backwash potion back to Freedom then.
Alright.
Oh.
You can
Unless
keep that.
unless you want me to keep it.
No, it's fine.
So,
it's
what do you
fine.
guys do
What do you do with the
now?
stone?
Drop it.
Yeah, leave
Oh,
those
you
items
just leave it on the
sitting there.
ground? Okay.
Well, this door has had the symbol erased from it,
Yeah.
thanks to Mon. I will check to see if it's locked or not.
Yeah, it's locked.
Alright, I will disable.
Okay, you unlock it.
All right, and I will ask Caleb to use his ability
What on
to
earth could the
see on the
Ironstone
other
be?
side of this wall.
Because I feel like I rolled really high on my spell, like on all the spellcraft checks.
Maybe that one's not cursed.
Right, that's what I'm wondering about it. Like, is it? I mean, I don't need it anyway. It's just a charisma bonus, but
Yeah, I already
yeah,
have a
I'm not.
charisma headband.
I'll just leave it
I'm
there.
not gonna
Who
risk
cares?
it.
Yeah, who cares?
So who's
Okay,
doing
so
something?
I'm going to use my ability called uh, Vigilance, which is a 3rd level Hell Knight discipline for the Order of the Torrent, which is, well, it's the Order of the Scourge, but Order of the Torrent derives from Order of the Scourge. As a full round, I can see through up to 5 feet of stone, wood, or similar barrier as if it doesn't exist. Metal and denser
Okay.
barriers block the effect. I can concentrate. Uh, Wait.
Actually, probably what I put the. You know what I do when
I
I
have
drop the
unlimited uses of this, I think.
when I drop the stone of weight, I drop it into the bag of devouring.
Hey, that's a good
Lol.
one.
And then it's gonna have a rock in its stomach for a long time.
I just want to double check the wording on this because I'm trying to understand. I mean, either way, I can see through it as long as it's 5 feet less of like stone or wood. But I'm trying to figure out. This is the text. Is it unlimited uses a day, and each use can last up to a number of rounds equal to Hell Knight level, or is it total in a day I can use it a number of rounds equal to Hell Knight level?
Oh,
What
you tell
ability are
us,
we talking
boo.
about? I
I
don't
put the
know, Hell
text in
Knight.
chat. I put the
Oh,
actual
okay.
text in chat. It's just interpreting the last bit of it. I'm not sure. I think it means I can use it as many times I want in a day, but I can only each time I do it can only last up to 3 rounds.
I think it means that you can concentrate it up to 3 rounds because that's how many Hell Knight levels you have. But you can do it, for that length of time until it runs out.
And then I just take a full round action to do it again, I guess. Like
No, like it takes a full round to use the ability each round, and you have 3 full round uses of it because that's how many Hell Knight levels you have.
Well, concentrate is just a standard action. Like concentrates in this sense is a game mechanic. Um, at least that's normally how it works, but who knows? This is a weird ability, like kind of weirdly worded.
I don't know. The way I interpret that is I can do it as many times I want in a day, but each time I do it, I can only concentrate up to Hell Knight level rounds, and then it ends, and then I have to do it again.
I think so.
Well, I guess we'll
That's
wait
really
to see what
weird.
Matt's ruling on that is. It is worded a little bit strangely.
In disciplines, it says the Hell Knight can use any one discipline a number of times per day equal to the total number of disciplines they have access to. So how many disciplines do you have access to? 1 or 2?
1.
So you can use it once per day. And you can see for a number of rounds equal to your level.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
it's
Okay,
in the
it's in the
text for
discipline
disciplines.
text, so it's
Okay.
Yep.
assumed that you know that. Okay, thanks, Matt. All right, so I can do this once a day. I'm doing it now. I look through if this appears to not be like metal, it's like stone or wood. I'm gonna
Yep,
try and look through
it's
it.
stone. Okay, you look through it. Let me see. This is the okay. You see past the wall. You see like um. You see like a workbench and what looks like to be a forge. It seems like this is some kind of workshop. You see tools
Okay.
and what looks like maybe alchemical supplies sitting
The
on the
more important question is, do I see any
wall.
creatures or people?
No, you don't.
Okay. I'll concentrate for 3 rounds to get my full use out of it to see if I notice any other details. Do you want me to roll any kind of perception check or anything, or is it all
Nope.
okay? And if I don't see anything else, then I will tell the party what I see. It's forage workshop. I don't see any people or creatures or anything in there.
All right, I'll go inside, and from there we'll make our way to the library for Team 2, and we will go to the blood pool. And I'll open the door and look in there.
Okay. You guys enter.
Mm-hmm. I look around.
All right. Yep, this workshop seems to be focused on the creation of alchemical supplies and potions, although a small forge sits against the southern wall.
Interesting.
And you see like supplies here.
Hmm.
You don't see any
Well, that's-
completed items, but you do find about 40 pounds of miscellaneous supplies worth a total of you quickly estimate with everyone present, it's about 3,500 gold pieces of raw materials for crafting and such.
Ooh.
All right. If it doesn't take too long, I'll
Take
just,
note. Or stuff it in a bag.
yeah, I'll stuff that into my handy haversack.
Put it in the bag of devouring.
Oh, no. Let's put the Barcelona in the bag of devouring.
Oh wait, let's put the statue in there.
Okay, well, the miscellaneous supplies are up there in your parcel items.
Okay.
All right, when we have time after this whole thing, we'll put the statue bits in the bag.
I don't know if we are keeping the bag around. Like, I put it while I was in that room, but
Well, it's in the room, so we'll just come back and do it if we have time later. We can come back.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not carrying the bag of devouring around with me. Oh, whoops! I put my weapon in the bag of devouring instead of the bag of holding.
Did you say,
That's not a good idea.
Matt, did you say those were worth 3,500 gold pieces?
The miscellaneous supplies is worth roughly 3,500 gold pieces, and
All
it's
right.
40 pounds of stuff.
Gotcha. All right, there it goes in the haversack.
I don't like. Well, I guess if you're just putting stuff into the bag, it's generally pretty safe. But if you try to like grab
Yeah.
something out
The
of it,
moment
that's when
that
it tries
it
to eat you.
the moment that it detects like something like made of flesh reaching into it, it does stuff.
Yeah. So I
Oh,
guess
I
it.
thought the
If
bag of devouring devoured the
oh,
items.
it does
No.
that too. It does that
Okay,
too.
good. Yeah, that's what I want.
Um, it's if you put a item, it doesn't actually devour items. What happens with items is, after you put an item in there, let's see, it has it in the text here. I think it like spits it into like the astral plane or the ethereal plane or something.
Oh. But just
Um,
randomly out there. So unless you have like locate
okay, each
item.
hour after you
Oh.
put an item in there, each hour it has a 5% cumulative chance of swallowing the contents and then spitting the stuff out into some non-space or on some other plane. It's not very specific, but probably it spits it out into the ethereal plane or the
So that
astral
means
plane
you
is
could
my
just
guess.
be randomly walking around and just like somebody's something just randomly appears in front of you
I
because of
suppose in
this.
theory, the way this is worded, you could just get hit by stuff from a bag of devouring, like it spit it out.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm pretty sure it spits it out because the thing is, the way a bag of holding works is it stores it in like a extra dimensional space within the ethereal plane. So I imagine a bag of devouring works similar to that, except that it spits it out into the greater ethereal plane, probably. At least I think it's the ethereal plane. It could be the astral plane, but I can't remember which it is. I think it's ethereal though.
With that perception, Matt, do I see anything else in the room that like kind of jumps out at me?
Nope.
Okay, then this door. Do I know if the? I'll look to see if it has a glyph on this side.
You don't see one.
Okay. Do I know if the glyphs, if I remember correctly, they don't bother you if you're passing through them, right? If they're on the other side of the door?
You know that the glyphs trigger when a person would enter.
Gotcha. So I'll let everybody know there is a glyph on the other side of this door. Kane, you will have to disable it if you try to go back this way. First door on the right is the library. Straight ahead is a blood pool. There is one door. We don't know where it leads on the left. Uh, hmm. Ugh. Do you think we should try that door first before going to the blood pool?
Not sure.
Hmm. All right. Well, there is a big scary creature, so perhaps we should go in there first while we are feeling quite healthy. All right.
Sure.
So, here, Caleb and the Freedom, he'll pass some extracts to you since we're expecting a battle with a large creature. He'll hand an extract of Expeditious Retreat to Caleb.
Hey, what are you trying to say about me?
That will help you get into a flanking position quicker.
Oh, I thought
It'll
it was
let
gonna
you
make me
retreat
retreat.
towards them.
He's saying you're
Okay.
slow. Quicker, quicker!
Let's see, and Freedom already has his enlarge person extract. So, alright. And I'll give a shield extract to Caleb just to like hold on to, but I tell him
If you give
maybe
me an
saves.
extract, I'm drinking it.
Alright. Then I don't know if we are going to fight all those devils right after the dragon, but sure, go ahead and drink it.
So you gave me Expeditious Retreat, and what's the other one?
Shield.
Oh yeah, Shield's good.
Alright. Alright. So I'll open the door and go down the hallway if it seems unoccupied.
And I'll follow right behind Leon.
I'll
Alright.
go after.
Are we not accosted while we are at this point in the hallway?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright. And if I remember correctly, the library door does not have a rune on it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then, I'll just kind of point towards Team 2 and at this door, having informed them that there is a contract devil in there. And I guess Amon, if he needs to, he can inform them as to what a contract devil is.
And you want them to take it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming we think that they can take a contract devil, right?
Probably.
If Shensen is as good as we saw, and she has Barry and
She's
Kane backing
probably
her
the
up.
most powerful member of this group.
I mean, Octavio knows probably knows quite a bit about devils too, right?
Yeah, I think we have a pretty balanced party.
He knows a fair amount.
So he should know if a contract. When I tell him if we tell him it's a contract devil, he probably will know if it's like something that they don't. They're like, oh, we can't take that. He should be able.
Yeah,
He
and I
should be
know
a good
that
judge on that.
Barry is magic circle versus evil usually, so I'm not too concerned about anybody being like mind controlled if it has those sort of capabilities. I'll go to this door. And I believe this one had a glyph, so I'll point it out to Amon.
Okay. Did I ever mark off a race from the previous? I did
You've
not.
used 2 so far.
Yep. I'll use one here too. Whoops. All right. Looks like I got it.
Nicely done. Merci. And yeah, once Amon does that, I'll let everyone stack up how they want, and then open the door.
Okay, you open the
At
door.
the same time that Octavio and them open their door.
Okay.
And I'll wait for
I'll
the
have
room
the
to be
potion of enlarged
revealed.
person in my hand with my shield. My weapon is sheathed.
Alright, I will put it on you when needed. Like, it lasts 10 minutes if you want. It will make the hallway a bit cramped, but we could put it on you now.
Okay, let's do that now. Let's do it now. I'll drink the enlarged person, and then when he opens the door, we all like pop out, cause of the pressure.
So you guys are entering?
No,
Yes.
well, sort of.
Well, I'm opening the door,
Yeah.
and I guess enter will be my next action.
Well, I'm gonna pull out another potion then if the. Well, I don't know. Amon, do you plan on, or whoever, does somebody plan on hasting us?
Probably for this fight, yeah.
Okay, then I won't do this. Okay.
Oh, why do I need expeditious retreat then?
Yeah.
Bum bum bum.
Alright, so Game Master, I am large now.
Okay, you're gonna need
I'm
to.
large and in
Let's
charge.
see. You're gonna need more room. So, are you gonna stay in here, or are you gonna go out? Are you gonna go into the room?
Squeezing.
Or squeezing.
We're going into the room, like, you
We
know,
are
like,
going into the room like
yeah.
really soon, but yeah, in
Yeah.
the meantime, squeezing probably.
My badonkadonk got big.
I'll have my lantern of revealing in one hand as well. My other hand free.
Ah,
These devils, they can turn invisible too often. I don't trust them.
that's fair. That's fair.
The
I don't trust
lantern
them
dress is a
either.
little skimpy. It's very revealing.
Oh goodness, it's the lamp from Christmas Story.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you guys see a large chamber. It's cloaked in shifting shadows. The air carries in it the nip of frost. To the east and west, towering stone shelves laden with red pottery urns reach from floor to ceiling, while the central portion of the floor is set with dozens of pentagonal paving stones, each bearing an etched name. To the north, a wide circular pool of blood under a domed ceiling contains 6 stone pillars. 5 arranged in a pentacle around the sixth at the center. Each pillar features a honeycomb of openings that drain thick rivulets of blood down to fill the surrounding pool.
Uh. Okay, I go out, I guess, because it's squeezing and I'm big and,
Yeah, as soon as the doors open, I fly out to take a look around. I'm about, you know, this thing's pretty tall, so I'll be like maybe 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Does this chamber look
The What was that?
occupied? Está ocupado?
It's actually difficult to see
Ah,
the thing before. It blends in
mhm.
with the shadows very well,
Ah.
but it makes its presence known.
I tell Freedom mentally, get ready to put on a light show.
So go ahead and roll initiatives.
Alright.
light show.
You can make yourself bright, no?
Oh, why? Does it can I dazzle it?
It seems to favor the shadows. It
Ah,
might have some sort of abilities tied to it.
gotcha. Yeah, I get daylight. Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm glowing already, but it's yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you have your
I'm just
bonded item.
torchlight. Yeah, I'm like torchlight glowing. Ah,
Hmm.
you know, just yeah. If only I get wings and
Gotcha.
a halo, then I could just be like super angelic and stuff.
Does Freedom still have the fit? Oh no, it's the enlarged person.
What? Do I still have the what?
I saw the effects -1 to your initiative.
That's in large person.
Right.
Yeah. You made my dex worse, jerk.
That's what I do.
Is it?
Where's the picture of this? This thing. This is the thing
Yeah.
in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. We're gonna have to identify what the bliznats that thing is.
It's a dragon.
Hey, that means it's viable for Uber Smite.
It looks like a dragon.
If it's a dragon, it might just
Right.
look like one.
Well,
It's
it's
a
either a
horse.
dragon
What are you
or an
talking?
outsider.
Maybe it's just an image. The
It's a
level 3
bat
spell
fish horse.
or whatever. The image with sound.
I guess it is dragon because it has a tail. So it could be not dragon. It could be fiendish, demonic.
Could
It
be a
looks like that
dragon
to
with a
everybody.
fiendish template applied.
No, it's too horse-like to be a dragon. Maybe. What, Kitty? I'm busy, Kitty.
Meow.
Yeah, you guys can hear him better nowadays, huh?
A little bit.
A clear kitty.
Okay. So first up we have Caleb.
Yeah. uh is there a knowledge for knowing what this thing is?
Can you give me a knowledge planes or
Yeah, Hell
Riverine?
Knight. Ooh, that's a good roll. 23.
I might know. I don't know.
That is pretty good.
You actually think this thing might be an evil outsider of some kind? It
Oh.
has odd qualities.
Do I think it's chaotic by chance?
You don't think so, but you do think it's
God
evil.
damn it. I hate this game.
But it can still be smited.
Not by
Not
me,
by
it can't
Caleb,
be.
though.
Unfortunately, no.
I think there's been like one or two things the entire time that's been smiteable, and I didn't smite either. Okay. I will study it as a swift action, and then I will hastily move across the floor with Wait, do we have haste on us yet, or just expeditious
No,
retreat?
but it wouldn't stack anyways.
I will delay until after Amon goes. Yeah, because Amon's right after me, so I'll wait till after him.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm assuming you're gonna cast haste. If you do something else, that's fine though, because we're not missing anything by me waiting till after you.
Okay, I'm on.
All right, I am going to cast haste. Oh, Oh, king targeted for this. Do I have myself targeted? Yes. Okay. All right. And then I'm gonna move over to not get hit by random AOE.
Smart.
Or at least maybe make it a little bit harder to get randomly hit by AOE. So we'll like move. All right, that's my turn.
Can we have locked tokens? Because I'm finding it hard to figure out if I
Sure.
can move
They are
far
locked
enough.
now.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's only 55 feet there. So I think I
That's
will
charging.
move. Yeah, I don't even need to get that close because of long arm. So I think I will go over here, like just move, study as a swift action, and then vital strike as my standard action.
Nice. Do you want a vital power attack?
Yes. I apply the effects. I roll
Flat-footed, I think maybe.
the attack. I got a 4.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Dude, my rolls today are so bad.
Did that target its flat-footed
Crazy.
AC though?
I did not click flat-footed. If does a 23 hit on flat-footed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yay. I forgot there was something I had to do.
I can do it for you. Look at that.
So,
Wow.
oh my
Amazing.
god.
I
Sneak
do
attack.
some vital strike damage, and then I do some sneak attack damage,
And
and
you can
then I
intimidate it.
intimidate it as a free action.
I mean, it's not immune to fear or something weird.
I was just wondering where that plus 33 was coming from.
I'm sure we can
Power
add up the
attack,
bonuses.
two-handed, studied
You attempt
strike.
to intimidate it, but it does not appear to be intimidated at all.
Oh, okay.
Aw, it's immune to fear.
Lame.
Or has a really high intimidate DC. You get to beat. It was a pretty low roll.
Good
it might have-
snack.
Bonuses or some shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I did something.
I gotta check something real quick.
Yeah. So let's see. Damages. I have 6 strength, so I think I get like 18 from normal, like two-handed attack strength
Not.
damage plus another 9
You
from
get
like
9
Well,
from
no, I
strength
get
damage.
Caleb,
9
go ahead
from
and roll
that
a
and 9 from
percentage.
power attack, right?
Higher is better.
So that's the 18.
Percentage?
Yeah, roll a percentage, please, Zerdurium. Higher is better.
I did good.
Okay. Yeah,
Does
when
this
you
thing
get
have, like,
close to
some
this thing, like it has like it blends
Is it
into the
blurry?
shadows very well. So like when you
Oh,
get up
okay,
close
okay.
to it and it kind of like you strike at it, but like it's hard to see.
There's a chance I'll,
Like
like,
it's
hit shadow.
concealed while it's in a dark area,
Okay.
but you hit it.
Well, there we go.
So
So, if we
Caleb
have
should be
daylight, that would
below
help.
Amon, right?
Yes, I'm right after Amon. And now it is not Dragon's turn.
Okay. It's just gonna full round you.
Is it sure it wants to do that?
It's gonna 5-foot step.
Don't worry, you got some buffs on you.
I know. I should have, like, 30 AC or something, at least.
Plus, any attacks that it do that don't do piercing damage, you'll resist 5 of that.
And let's have it power attack.
Yeah, I've 30 AC.
What is its? Okay, so it needs this one.
You just copy the formula from mine. Haha.
Okay, that should work. Let's give you a bite
Come on,
first.
miss. If this thing has like a plus 30 to hit, okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, I
Ish
think
slam.
you did do too much damage, for
Did
Caleb,
I?
because you have 2 power attacks on.
Oh, how?
I don't know. Just I see 2 effects for it.
You're right.
So
Okay.
I think you
So
did
Subtract
how much
9.
is it?
It did
subtract
9
9.
more damage than it should have.
9? Okay.
Yeah. Did I have 2 studied on too? I guess I
Okay.
did. I don't. So maybe subtract another 2 then, Matt.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's
I have
okay.
it set to be a 1-round effect,
You
so I
probably
don't know. Maybe we didn't end the last combat
Yeah,
round.
I think you probably had one on from the previous combat that you didn't know was on there.
That's probably what it was.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
it
I
hit
had to
you
make
and
up
do
for
some
not
damage.
using it the first time.
Yeah.
Whenever I forgot.
And it slaps you with its tail.
No, don't hit me. I am friend.
All right. It just hit you with the slam, but this is the bad attack.
Oh, good. It's bad.
You take the damage and you get this.
I'm fine, guys. I'm Caleb.
Secret. What's the formula for negative levels?
No.
N level
Don't
Capital
tell him.
N level.
NLVL.
L and
Yeah,
Yeah.
then colon, or is it
Colon
semicolon?
number.
just the number. How
It's
many?
a colon.
Okay. All right. Yep. You take energy drain. It's 2 negative levels on its
What?
slam.
What?
Yep. It's the slam drains your
Oh
vitality.
my
It
god.
it feasts on it.
I don't think I have anything I can do with that.
We have a bunch of scrolls of restoration.
No,
so
I
Yeah.
just mean
we
like
can
I don't
remove
have
it.
any effects to like
Yeah.
prevent it.
If
Yeah,
you
what is
were
that?
playing my barbarian Aris, his spring rage makes him ignore the effects of negative levels, other than
True.
dying if you get too many of them. So
Okay,
that's
guys.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Well,
brutal.
I took 2 negative levels. I'm only
Look at all
level
it
10.
does.
Like negative levels at level 10 are crazy.
Hey, level 10 is like where you start getting pretty strong.
Hey, I got one on Fingram at like level 6 or some shit, and had it for like 2 books.
Oh my god.
Like I just
Can I
had
have a
it.
new character, GM?
I just had a negative level and just I just had to live with it. It was pretty. It
Okay,
kind
yeah,
of
I think
sucked.
that's everything that it
Yeah.
But if
Okay.
I got rid of it, I felt really powerful. So with that going for me.
Oh, sorry, I went one over too soon.
This is what happens when Caleb goes in first.
Something shows up.
Mistakes were made.
Uh-oh.
You see from the pool of blood, like some of the blood starts to like rapidly
Congeal?
congeal
Yeah.
into a figure, a humanoid form. It has like this vaguely humanoid looking form now, and it starts to move forward towards Caleb. Okay, freedom.
Okay. Well, so okay, we got my haste, I got my enlarge, I got my long arm, I'm a hero. That thing, that congealed thing looks like trouble. Okay. Well, well, I guess I'm hasted, so I have the move speed to.
Yeah, you can go pretty far. I don't know if you can't
see.
reach the other thing, you can at least reach the whatever this is.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
is it? A
come
blood
at
elemental?
least
I
up
don't even know.
here. I'm not sure.
Could charge if you wanted to go all the way.
We'll see.
Oh, that's
We'll
right. You have
see.
long arm and enlarged person too, so you have 15-foot reach.
Yeah, I do.
That's crazy. She give you the glaive for 20-foot reach.
And lunge.
And lunge,
Maybe even
25-foot
more,
reach.
Oh
because
my
reach
god.
weapons reach double.
I mean, it won't be quite as crazy as that character I made for the Mantis one shot that had like a 45-foot reach, but
The whip. Yeah.
with the whip, yeah, that was such a dumb character.
Alright, I guess I'll attack that thing. We'll see if Caleb can take out the demon horsey. Which I didn't identify it. Did anybody else?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just get some negative levels.
What
You
is
can
it?
roll me a knowledge religion.
All I know about the demon dragon horse thing is it gives negative levels and it's fiendish or something like that.
Yeah.
Freedom, you think you know why it has such a such an appearance to it. You're not sure what the base creature is, although it looks like sort of like draconic or hound-like, but you're pretty sure that this has been vampirized. Is that this has been this is a vampire. It's a vampiric whatever it is.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So yes, it is technically an undead as it has become a vampire.
Alright, then what I'll do is I will charge to this blob of whatever. You don't have a charge thing set up. Give me one see. But I will do that. It's just -2 to the AC, right?
Yeah.
Is it +2 to attack?
Yep. +2 attack,
Okay.
-2 AC. For 1 round. That'll
Yeah.
apply to like attack opportunities as well and things like that, oddly enough, because it lasts for that whole round. So
Is that thing an evil outsider?
Which one?
The blob?
The blob?
Yeah.
Are
You'll
you
need to
using
connect the
Bane weapon, I think.
Yeah.
Evil outsider Bane weapon.
Oh, it's just on it naturally.
Yeah.
No, the bonus damage will not apply.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you do some damage to it. Blap.
Blep.
You
Alright.
hit its weird fleshy body.
I'm glad I know this thing's a vampire because that means I know to not cast enervation on it.
Oh.
That would have been pretty
Vampires
funny.
are also
Leon.
not chaotic, right?
I mean,
Well,
it
depends.
can be, but this one isn't probably.
Yeah. Let me know if we ever fight something chaotic. If like we identify a creature and it's like that's probably chaotic.
I definitely will.
Alright.
I mean, you'll probably be there when we find out, but yeah.
Well,
This
I've missed past opportunities.
this blood creature,
That's fair.
had anybody identified it?
No.
Nope.
May I try to identify it?
Sure, give me a knowledge arcana.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed.
to.
Alright, 26.
Okay. You don't think this is a living creature at all, even though it is made of, it seems to be made of blood. You think this is a construct. In fact, it appears to be a golem, a blood golem.
Gross.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Had
Yep, it's immune to magic. However, It does have a vulnerability to any kind of bleed or blood drain or attacks that affect a creature's blood. They affect it normally.
Interesting. And it seems like it came out of this blood pool. Did it seem like this blood pool like gave form to it and it'll keep creating these things, or it was just
You're not sure, but you do know that these you think that the blood golem, it simply assumes a liquefied form, which would make it would be indistinguishable within a such a vat of blood. It could
gotcha.
hide within it.
All right, well, I'll fly over to where is indicated because having heard that this thing is a vampire, I want to make sure that Caleb is protected by the magic circle of against evil that I have going on in case this thing has those sort of mental spells. And once I'm over there, um, I'm going to target the vampire creature. When Freedom identified it, did he know if it had any resistances to any particular elements?
He's not sure.
All right, then I will attempt to knock it prone with a force bomb. But first, I gotta hit it. Does it seem like it's like it would be at all difficult to hit? Like I noticed what you said. What you said,
It's
Caleb.
still it's still like, kind of dark in here, shadowy, dim light, so it has its concealment.
Even though I have low light vision.
Yeah, it doesn't care about. It's not your vision that is hampering it. It has a supernatural ability to blend into the shadows.
Okay, then I will ask Freedom. I'll hold turn to throw a bomb until it's Freedom's turn, and I'll
Freedom
tell
goes
him.
after it.
Okay, well, I'll still tell Freedom, like, light up the place. It's using the shadows as cover. And that's my turn.
Yeah, if you wanted to delay till after Freedom, that's Freedom already goes right before you. So
This one's gonna move
Okay.
forward.
Oh,
It's
This one's
fine.
gonna move forward.
well, if that's the case, then I already go after Freedom. I'll throw one bomb at this creature
This
then.
one's gonna move closer to a mountain.
yeah, you might as well. Unless, I mean, I guess if you're worried about conserving bombs, but that's one thing. But
No, I'll throw one bomb. And it is in combat with Freedom, so I will take a penalty.
and with Caleb for that matter.
Hey, but that hit
Roll a percentage.
for the blood creature?
Oh, the blood creature. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
go ahead and throw it.
All right, and let's see if it gets stuck. It does.
It doesn't get stuck. There's nothing to tie it to the ground because it's in blood.
Oh, I thought it was on like the rim of the pool right there, but okay. Go for it.
There's
And
a lot of these
partially.
creatures.
It's
Yeah,
all right.
they
You'll
they're
be
they're
able to
around.
take an attack of opportunity on it. You got the long arm.
Yeah, when they try to come up to you.
Yeah, still a lot of them.
All right, it's your turn.
All right. Um, I think I need to get away from these doofuses over here because they probably could beat the shit out of me pretty easily. but I do have haste, so I can go pretty damn far.
Yeah, kite them around.
So I can move like all the way over here. And I'm going to use travel cooperation this round. And that'll be my turn. Yep.
Okay. Caleb, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna do my best.
Yep.
Do
I think
it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step over here
Okay.
and then fall around this guy.
All right, go for it. Do your best.
Let me check. Do I have power attack on?
Not yet.
No. Okay, let me hit the button. Negative levels, please don't let me down. I want to miss everything.
Ooh, nat 20.
Not
Aw.
confirmed.
Please roll a percentage
Oh yeah.
for the concealment.
Yeah, blind fight.
Nope.
Oh,
I
the
got a
D3.
3. Yay, guys! I'm helping.
You have haste though, so you do have one more
Oh,
attack.
I
Yeah,
do have
you
one
have
more
another
attack.
attack.
That's right. Attack.
It's a possible hit. Go ahead and roll a percentage.
This one. Let's roll a 2 this time.
No, you
Hey,
got it. You got
51.
the 51.
Yay! I got it. Okay. Okay, so this is a normal damage roll.
All right, you do
We're
some good
not
damage.
doing
Good.
33, so that's good.
It doesn't like that.
I do some damage. It is heavy.
Yep.
Haha, you're fat.
Although you do notice that it does have some kind of fast healing.
Yep. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that.
It's going to full round you.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about my next character, anyways.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus, following it up with an 18.
And that's 2 more negative levels.
Keep in mind, negative levels in Fantasy Grounds don't actually do 100% of what they're supposed to do properly. Caleb
Talk
is
about the
definitely
health.
unconscious. Yeah, it does not affect your health, so you are actually.
He's going to be unconscious here.
If it doesn't affect my health, then I'm dead. Because I'm at minus 20 then, right?
No.
Oh yeah, you might be dead then.
Or maybe you are. Maybe
Yeah,
you
yeah.
I'm
Actually,
dead.
you would be because
I'm
your
at
health is 20 lower. You're 20 lower than what it
0 minus
says.
20. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It might create spawn.
Lame.
Yeah, Freedom, you see Caleb go down and you
Oh.
think that it did kill him. The life has been
Negative levels with no save is really great.
That's vampires for
yeah,
you.
vampires are
Yep.
not fun. Especially when they stick the vampire template onto this thing that's like already really scary. Yeah, you know that if you don't resurrect or bring Caleb back to life, he could rise from death as a vampire within 1d4 days.
Oh, can I play Vampire Caleb?
We'll see.
How
The
do we
creatures
convert
of the
like
Vampire to
Goblin.
be good?
You don't. you have to be evil.
Aww.
They don't have any other alignment.
This isn't Twilight. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I
Uh,
just want to be part of the rebellion
This
as a vampire
creature
Caleb.
is going to
Huh.
We need a
take
miracle
a movement towards you, Freedom, if you have
or a
an attack
wish.
of opportunity.
Wait, I get to attack it. Oh, true.
It's number 4.
Yeah, I wanted to give you
Blood
mirror
Golem
image,
4.
but Unfortunately, it takes me 2 turns to do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do I want to take my attack of opportunity on this one? Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, we're high enough level. I'm sure we have access to
Ooh,
life resurrection things
But I can't crit it.
if we
but
want.
No, I think
Although
you
if I'm a
can.
vampire, maybe not.
constructs
Oh,
can be
bam!
crit.
You
Yeah,
kill it.
constructs can be crit in they can't in 3rd edition, which I don't know why
Oh.
you'd be confused by that because you didn't really play 3rd edition. I guess you played Neverwinter Nights, so maybe from that.
Okay.
That was 3rd edition.
You
I
take
just keep
your.
thinking they don't have like vital spots, but they do. They have vital points
It's
on their
not
body.
like
Yeah,
yeah, it's not so much they have vital points. It's they have structural weaknesses.
correct.
Well, yeah, but you take your mace here and you slam it right into this thing's like, I guess like its chest, and you create like this huge chest cavity, and it just starts hemorrhaging blood. It's very messy, and it collapses. It you liquefy it basically. All right, well it's dead on arrival. Your turn.
Okay. So I'm hasted. Demon thing. Definitely a problem. These things definitely a problem. But
I can take care of the little ones. Remember,
okay.
he likes to hide in the shadows. However, it's either that or kill it.
Right. Action economy!
If you make it bright, I can light it up with fire.
Yeah. I think I've concentrate.
The one that's
Caster
right in front of
level
you is dead.
10.
Oh yeah,
No, but
a creature.
mhm.
Oh, it's a spell-like ability, so I mean, it
Yep.
doesn't use
Yeah,
any.
I already have my
Spell like
number.
abilities you do
Just
have to concentrate for. They are still
yeah.
spells.
Oh, lame.
Okay, I guess I'll do that, cause yeah, okay. That
Nice.
will do it, and I will cast Daylight!
Okay. A bright light floods the room. It is now bright light within here. It doesn't seem like the darkness is any kind of supernatural thing. Uh, I guess even if it was darkness, the daylight would counter it and dispel it.
Yeah, I'm preventing shadows for the most part.
Yep.
Hopefully.
The creature, the vampiric hound, uh, it is not at all blendy or shadowy at the moment. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess because I have long arms and I'm huge, I'll just stay here.
The creature it hisses, uh, upset at you in this light
Wait,
you shine.
Caleb, okay, is Caleb dead? Like, did
He's
I
dead.
see?
Yes.
Okay.
He's at -20.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that one.
This creature, does it seem like it's blinded by Freedom's sudden
No,
daylight?
it's just
No.
very upset, and you see like the blood red of its eyes.
All right. Um, let's see. I guess if I'm able to 5 foot like a little bit higher, because I am like 10 feet off the ground, would I still be within its reach?
How high off the ground are you?
Currently 10, but if I were to go up, I'd be 15. I don't know if I would I still be in the reach? Or is that asking too much information? Is that not information I would be privy to?
Well, you don't think it has. It only has 5 feet of reach,
Mm, okay. Then I
but
guess
it's a large creature, so it like if you were 15 feet up off the ground, you'd probably think you'd still be in its reach if it were like directly underneath you.
Okay, then since that is the case, I will, since I have the fly spell on me, I will 5 foot, you know, go up, and so that I'm 15 feet off the ground, and then I'll start lobbing bombs at it. So here comes the first one.
Okay.
All right. All right. See if it saves versus entangled. It does. Okay. Here comes the second bomb. All right, here we go. Okay, that's a hit. Another bomb down. The damage. Still likes holding on to that reflex save. So if we could add another 8 to it. Oops.
Okay.
See if it saves versus being entangled. It does. And last attack, the haste attack. Hit again. And this time I think I'll try to make it. No, I'll keep on trying to make it entangled. So more fire. Good lord. Alright, so another 13 damage to it.
Okay.
And it's still up after
Yeah.
those. Okay.
It's pretty beefy.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Little golems. This one's gonna 5 foot step towards freedom, and it's going to attack you. And it misses. Number 5 is going to move over here. Do you have any additional attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay, it's just gonna try to slam you once. Oh wow,
I've rolled a 19.
a
This is the super
19.
golem.
Yeah, you'll take 9 points of damage. You're also gonna start bleeding for some damage here. What's the code for bleed?
Damage ongoing DM or ODMG. Ongoing damage. ODMG colon. And then if it's
TMOG? Or is it DMGO?
all capitals, ongoing damage.
It's DMGO.
Oh, okay.
I just looked it up.
And then the damage.
I assume it's like
Yeah.
colon and number.
If I put in 1d6, will it roll it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that should work.
I don't know if the capital D works. Try just a regular lowercase d, but yeah. And then
Alright.
it'll do it every time on that turn, that round, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is turn number 2. Number 2 is going to Amon, are you on the ground or are you flying?
I'm on the ground.
It's gonna double move over to you. This one, but that's all it does.
Sure.
And this one is going to move over here and attack freedom. And it misses. Your turn, Amon.
Hmm. I'm going to Yeah, I'm gonna defensively cast. Wait, no, I don't even need to defensively cast anything. I'm gonna pull out a wand of shield, and I'm gonna
Okay.
cast it on freedom because I feel like
Mm.
that's probably yeah, it's probably who the count's going for next.
Shield. I have
Oh,
a
you have a
shield
shield
though.
bonus. This doesn't help
Yeah.
you. I'll put it on. I guess.
Well, what's your shield bonus? Is it +3?
My shield bonus?
Right.
Yeah, it's a +3.
This would give you a +1, but I don't really think that's that useful. Okay, instead, I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on you. I think. So I won't pull out the wand. To make concentration check, DC 20 or 19.
Hey, there you go.
2 plus 3, so 5 images. And I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Raven's Flight. I think here
Okay.
as a swift action after that, and I'm gonna fly like away from this thing. Oh, I wasn't done. How much did I move there? 40.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 40.
And you have haste on, so you can fly even further if you wanted to.
Yeah. Fly. I don't know, all the way over here or something. It does provoke from one of them.
Oh. Okay. Number 2 will attempt to
Unless
hit
you want
you.
to just fly straight up.
Can I fly straight up? I mean, I guess I have enough move speed. Maybe I fly. Well, it
Yeah, but
still
don't you
provokes.
turn into a person like at the end of the movement, and then you're just up
Nope.
in the air?
Beginning of my round.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah, you could fly up.
Doesn't that still provoke though?
Yes.
So it doesn't actually
never
change anything.
mind.
All right.
So you just go to the corner.
Yeah, but I do provoke from one of them.
Okay.
It's
This
gonna
is
hit me.
number 2. You can
I know
roll a
my,
1.
my AC
Got mirror
is
image.
a little higher. I don't have mirror image on myself. It is a little bit
Oh,
higher, but
It did not roll a 1.
yeah. Okay.
It's gonna do some damage to you,
Yeah, yeah,
and you're gonna start bleeding.
sure. But if I stood there, I was gonna full attack me and hit me
Yeah.
multiple times. So
you made the gamer move.
and there's nowhere I could 5-foot step to that made sense. So
Yeah, no worries.
actually, also if I 5-foot step, Raven's Flight doesn't do anything. So
Okay. And is that your turn?
yeah.
Caleb is dead.
Sorry, Caleb.
The hound. Alright, it doesn't like these bombs, so it's gonna move underneath you and then try to slam you, Leon.
Alrighty.
Does that provoke from that? Yeah, that does provoke. Move 10 feet.
Freedom used their attack of
Nope,
opportunity
never
on
mind then.
the
Okay,
Yeah,
golem.
no combat
it's okay.
reflexes.
No.
I think that was still fine. You took out the golem, so
Or maybe it's just try to grab you. Uses blood
Okay.
drain. Yeah, I think it's gonna try and grab you instead.
All right. Oh no, that's too bad. I have freedom of movement.
Okay.
So I mean, it got an at 20, but
Sorry.
that doesn't beat freedom of movement.
Joke's on you.
Look.
It's a Totori monk.
Oh shit! I kind of go, oh
See.
mon dieu.
This one's dead.
I mean, haha.
Freedom, it's your turn.
Whirlwind. No.
I've got this big boy. You take out the little ones.
The hell? Make up your
Yeah, a
mind.
time when whirlwind
Jesus.
attack would be decent.
Okay, now I'll take out the little ones. Okay.
I don't know why whirlwind attack doesn't build out of cleave or great cleave.
Yeah, don't you need, there's something between Great Cleave and it, you need...
No, it doesn't even. Cleave isn't even a prerequisite, but I
No,
feel like it should have.
Whirlwind. Do you need like? Don't you need
You
like a
need like dodge,
dodge and
mobility,
mobility?
spring attack, and like
Yeah,
like combat
it doesn't make
reflexes.
any sense.
It's dumb.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
don't have to listen to Leon, though. If you want to attack the crazy vampire thingy, go for it.
I think I'd rather,
Yeah,
because
you need
these
spring attack and all of
things...
its prereqs and combat
I
expertise
don't
as
really
well.
see these as a threat.
It's so stupid.
I'm gonna smite.
If
Smite's a free
somebody
action,
wanted to
right?
take, yeah, free
Yeah.
action.
It's
I
a
If
think
swift.
somebody wanted to take whirlwind attack, I'd probably modify the prereqs to be cleave and greater cleave.
there's some character classes that can get it without prereqs.
I get my double damage on this one.
It's a
In
Is
vampire.
this
a
a
again,
outsider bane as well?
it actually is. It's an outsider.
Okay.
Whatever
And then
the
I'm
original creature was,
hasted.
it's an extra planar evil outsider.
Does that mean
Uh,
quadruple smite?
No, but freedom gets
I'm
bane on the
gonna
mace.
swift action, also heal myself.
You can't if you're smiting.
Oh, they're
Oh.
both swift actions.
They're both swift actions. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
was
thought
about
it
to
was a
say.
free action. Okay.
I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was about to say that it does matter.
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay.
fine.
Just take back the lay on
It's a
hands.
free action if you use Aura of Justice first as a standard action. Then you give everyone, all your allies, including yourself, a ability to do a free action smite. But yeah, that's just because you use a standard to do it.
Okay. Then I'll just heal myself later. I should be fine. Okay, I think I pushed all the buttons I need to. Wait, I didn't push these. I didn't bless the weapon, I don't think I need to though.
I mean, yeah,
This is
Caleb and
the
Leon damaged
haste
a lot.
attack.
Might be able to finish this thing off.
And then the other
I
two.
think freedom can kill this.
I'm
Why'd
attacking
Caleb
myself
first hit?
apparently. I'm so good at this.
Yeah, you're attacking yourself.
Yeah. I do that. Let's just make it official. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I knew the first
It's
hit
the
would do it.
first.
Okay, so when you strike it with your mace, it's a pretty spectacular hit because the mace itself is baned against what it is as well.
Yeah.
So there's like a resounding like crack of energy as you hit it, and
You
the magic of the
smite it
mace,
down.
yeah, reacts, and then your smite also like is like a shining flash, and the creature slumps to the ground. Um, it doesn't slump, it hits the ground hard, and its body, it immediately like dissolves, it discorporates into like a cloying mist, that starts to move towards the walls. All right, Leon.
I
Moves
tell
towards the wall.
everyone, like, I know where its shadow is going, but
Ouch.
we'll take care of that later.
That's
And
right.
I'll,
You saw the caskets and stuff. But whatever.
I'll start firing bombs at these things around Freedom.
Sure.
Make sure to keep him out of the splash damage. There we go. Now I can get all 4 of them with the splash damage, but keep Freedom out of it. All right. And gonna roll reflex for all 4 of them. First that one. That one's entangled. All right. Hmm.
Did you do your damage?
I did. I'm trying to apply the entangled condition to the to the blood golem on the far left. Oh well. Now I overcompensated.
Okay.
All right, so here comes the next bomb. Oh, dang it. All right, since it missed it, fudge. All right, 2. Which square does that mean it lands in? The one right above the number 4?
Yes.
Okay, at least these 2 will still have to roll reflex saves. Okay. And the final bomb. The haste bomb. All right, that's a hit. Okay, that one's down. And this shaped charge hits the others.
Oh man, it's already 10 o'clock. No wonder I feel so. I was like, oh,
Right.
let's finish up this combat here.
Yeah. All right. So my turn is done.
Maybe we can deliberate over dead Caleb. It's okay. You're not going to be
Yeah.
dead for very long.
Okay.
No.
I
I have a
believe
s-
Barry has like some
I
kind
mean,
of
we have some
scroll.
scrolls and
I have a
things,
scroll of raised dead.
but
Oh yeah,
like,
there you go.
how many negative levels am I gonna have though when I come back?
6.
A lot.
Like, so is it even worth playing?
Well, okay. 4 of them are temporary.
Right, but we're doing the
So,
combat now, so it's not like we're gonna just cancel and come back
Well, the
later.
thing
well,
is,
a
a single
restoration
scroll
will
of
get rid of
restoration
all
removes
of their
all
temporary ones.
temporaries.
Oh, does it? Okay, okay.
Yes.
hmm
So,
And if
and
we
it'll get
hard
rid of one
cast it,
permanent one.
Yep.
So you'll only be left with one.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
playable then.
you're not like
I, I
unplayable.
I was assuming that the ones from
But you
the
could be
dude were
vampire.
temporary, but if
If
I'm a
you were to
vampire, I can't
kill,
be brought back, right?
correct, they would have to kill you again, and yeah. But being a vampire would complicate things. I don't think freedom would be okay with that. Not that he would be okay with you, being a vampire and still helping the group. It's more like you don't belong in this world sort of thing.
Mhm.
The Richter thing. All right, Blood Golem 5 is going to attack freedom.
Also, I've always agreed with the interpretation for vampires that they're not actually the same person. Um, like, so it wouldn't actually be Caleb.
I see.
I know, like,
Not if he's a vampire spawn, which is what it would turn him into.
Yeah,
If he
well,
was
be like a Durkon situation.
right. Durkon's exactly what I was like. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Where he like the
That's me.
actual Durkon was like there, but he's basically trapped within his own body.
Miss, we cannot hit the freedom. I'm on.
All right. Did it automatically?
Yay.
Did the damage thing work? I don't know if it did.
Did it?
I don't see it happening, but I'm gonna take care of that. I think by pulling out a potion and drinking it. So,
I don't think it worked. He'll just take 6 points of bleed.
wonderful.
Maybe it's DMGO instead of ODMG.
That's what I said.
Damage, ongoing damage. Oh, maybe.
I think it is.
I looked it
DMGO.
up. It's DMGO.
Okay,
I
that's why
said
it's
it
not
like 3
working.
times, so I
But
assumed you
it's
heard
Sorry
me.
fine.
about that,
I'm going to
Citrian.
remove this anyway because I'm gonna pull out a potion and drink it. So we'll go with
Okay.
potion of. I think I have a potion of cure serious wounds in here. I don't even need that. I don't think. I'll just do a potion of cure light wounds. Honestly, so it completely heals
Just
that
to take the edge off.
and get rid of the. Whoops. I'll get rid of the bleed and heal myself a bit. And that's my turn because I'm gonna take a. It basically is a full round action to pull out a potion and drink it.
Okay.
But the vampire's dead, so I think you guys can deal with the blood
Well,
golems.
it's not
Quote unquote
dead.
dead.
Yeah, it as mist, it travels
Well,
towards
yeah, but
this door, and it gets through like the crack of the door and out of your vision.
alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Leon knows where
I'll
it's
deal with
probably
that.
going.
We've been told where that is. Like
Yep, anyway, that's its turn.
we scouted out the caskets before.
Number 4 is dead.
Hmm.
Freedom. Okay, there now it's working. Zerderm is right. All right. Yeah, secret. It's your turn. You just got some stuff to finish killing.
Okay. So I'm hasted, and so I'll just attack one at a time. Is number 1 alive? No. Is number 3 alive? Yes. Okay. Were these outsiders? No.
No, these
Yes.
are
Nah, these are
constructs.
constructs.
Right. Which is weird, but okay. I guess it's a pool that generates.
Oh,
these
it's including your
constructs or
smite
something.
in that though.
Oh, yikes! I'm not spending that.
I'm pretty sure you're still gonna
-5.
hit. Yeah, you'll still hit. The 22 will hit up.
I'll take this off. Okay.
Yeah, these things aren't too scary. They didn't really need to put anything too scary into this fight, other other than the
They are the
vampire.
ads, so the
Yeah.
big thing doesn't get swarmed.
Well, it's taking all my hits to freaking hurt it. Whatever. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
At least it's heavy.
Leon.
Continuing the bombing. All 5 foot right here. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. That one is stuck to the ground. And I'll tell, Freedom, like, you can back away from that one. It won't follow you. Next bomb. All right, still hits. All right, that one's dead. Never mind. All right, it takes the full damage. That one's dead. And the haste attack hits. That one is now wounded. Fails, so it's stuck to the ground. And that's my turn.
Okay.
So boom, boom, boom. All of the charges missing Freedom.
Are they all dead? No, there's one still up.
Yeah, number 2. He's stuck to the ground, but he's still fighting.
Yeah, it's going to slam and miss. I'm sure you guys can take this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bleed should not still be on Amon since he healed, unless it has a special thing.
Right, I did tell you. I drank a potion.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
That's why I was saying like
Did
you don't need to
remember
fix
that.
it.
No worries, easily fixable.
Yeah, I just add the 5 health back.
Okay, there you go. What do you do?
Uh, I don't know. Freedom's already got free mirror image. There's only like one of these things even up.
Yeah,
Oh
there's only
shit.
one up.
It's immune to like all my spells.
I don't think we'd been rolling mirror image for Freedom during the times that he did get hit.
I
Or
don't think
has he
it
not
got
been hit since
close
then?
to hitting him.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know if
been
any of them
missing.
actually. I don't think any of the golems actually hit. So it's they might have maybe broke some images, but yeah,
Yeah. Oh well.
whatever. I put it on there mostly for the vampire that died, so it's fine. You know what I'll do is I'll pull out a I don't even need that actually. I don't know. I'll just delay for now. I don't think I actually need to do anything. Just one of these left.
Hold.
All right. Secret. It's your turn.
Right. It sure is. Okay. Number 3 is dead now.
Only one alive
Number
is the one
2
right below you.
up. Yeah.
Below me. Thank you. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be nice if they showed like dead on their tokens when you hovered
Oh,
over
see,
them.
there's a critical that should kill it. Oh,
He can
almost.
turn that off.
And you got it.
Nice. Boy, these things are chunky.
Yeah, they're chunky.
Yeah.
All right, you got them all.
Golems are the.
Ooh.
You'll have to figure out
We caught them
how
all. We
you're
can.
bringing
Okay.
back
What happens when you
Caleb
catch them all?
Yeah.
next session, because I'm gonna give you guys experience here.
Eh.
I wonder if it'll level you.
We need 11,000-ish.
That's not that much.
And we didn't actually defeat the gardener, unfortunately. I was bummed. I hate it when they get away.
God. Whoops.
I mean, we did defeat her. It's just I don't know if she's gonna show up again. We might not get the XP. If she's running away and never showing up in the campaign again, I feel like we'd probably at least get partial XP. I don't know.
We might find her later
I'd
in the
get full
bowels
XP
of
if
the
I was
temple.
GMing it. I know, but I know like a lot of
Uh,
GMs aren't as. If someone runs away
She's
and
still had a lot of HP.
yeah,
She just got frightened.
true.
Mhm.
So she might show up. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she's planning to come. Like she might come back and be like, I got a score to settle with you, but if she runs away and never to return, then she's effectively been defeated, right?
I wonder if she was a war priest, or if she just was able to cast quicken spells.
I mean, she's casting Quicken 2nd level spells, and
She was casting arcane spells too, so
True,
she was
that's
definitely not
right.
a war priest.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Wonder how the fight between Octavio and their group fared with the devil, contract devil.
Hopefully better than ours.
I think it would have, because the contract devil, from what I remember it, like meta-wise, it's not uh, uh, much higher, if it is, than our APL. So Team 2 should be able to handle it. I used a 9 of my bombs in that fight.
there you go. There's your experience.
Oof, close. But we'll get there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, that was close, wasn't it?
We are 1,311 off.
1,311 off?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
Oh.
gonna level you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
I'm just gonna give you guys an
Cool
extra
beans.
8,000. That should do it
That's the Caleb XP.
for you dying.
Yeah.
Sure, you can be a
Here's,
martyr.
here's a question. Is it possible for me to use the Song of Silver's like Breath of Life should anyone in the
Not on
party die?
anybody else.
Nope,
Not on
don't use it on
anybody else?
yourself.
Okay,
Only on you.
gotcha. Because I was like kicking myself later, like, oh crap, could I have like done something about
Yeah, no,
that?
I was
No.
pretty sure you
Yeah,
couldn't
I'll level
do
you
that.
guys up to 11.
Well,
Okay.
alright, thank you.
The question is, do I level up Hell Knight or Slayer?
Nothing, because you're dead. Wahaha!
Now is
Sure.
that are we actually going to be 11 next session or wait
Yes,
until our next rest?
you are gonna
Oh,
be 11.
alright. I guess I'll do that. Are you
Yay.
gonna leave Fantasy Grounds open, or
I'll leave
since
it
it's
open.
kind of late? Oh, okay,
It's late, but I'll leave it open.
gotcha. All right, well, grazie. I have all
Um,
my
I'm
stuff written
totally
down
cool if
for
you
what I'm
guys go
gonna
to
do.
bed. It's late. I'm also tired, but I don't have to do anything. I just leave it open.
yeah, I'll do my level up. I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I get Slayer talent if I take a level 1 Slayer, so I'll do that.
You could take evasion, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a Slayer talent. Although there's a lot of good Slayer talents, so might be something better.
Yeah, I think I'm done with Hell Knight. I think I'm just gonna level up Slayer from here on out. Just the taste of Hell Knight is good. I get heavy armor and full move speed. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Smite Chaos, a little bit of will save. Yeah. Evasion. It's not called evasion if it's here. Maybe that's an advanced Slayer talent.
Might be.
No. Is it because I can use a Slayer talent to take a rogue talent?
Mm,
No.
I don't know because rogues don't actually have to use a Slayer or a rogue talent to get evasion. Do Slayers just get evasion?
Oh, if I do an advanced Slayer talent, I can get a rogue advanced talent for evasion. Or ninja master trick. Yeah, it takes an advanced talent to do it though. Which I don't get till 10, I think.
Yeah. So it might be a while.
8 extra HP.
Oh yeah, I always forget to increase my HP. So I should do that. This is my favorite class, so that's cool. Oh, and in this game, we round down on even levels. So we're 11, so we round up this level. Yeah, I leveled up. I'm no longer dead, guys.
Yay. Dude, leveling up takes his HP above the
Increases
death
enough.
threshold.
Yeah.
Wow.
In fact, you know what?
Sheer
That's what happened.
experience prevented you from dying.
Is that what
That's
we're
what
I'm gonna
happened.
roll that as that's what happens is you're this difficult battle. Yeah, Caleb, you're on the brink of death, but your soul
He was only
clings
mostly
fast
dead.
to your body.
If you look closely here, he was only mostly dead.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
We still gotta do
it's a
restoration.
pretty trivial thing considering we were just gonna resurrect or raise dead and then restoration. So
Well, I don't know, like it was a
not a big difference.
tough battle. That thing is really nasty.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
kind of my fault
leveling
for
up
going in
afterwards is
first.
kind of like, if special things are gonna happen, following a level up is usually a good time to do those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that. I mean, I don't think it really changes much except we save one use of like raise dead or something.
Well, also you won't have a
Something
permanent
like that.
negative level that you're stuck with for a week as well.
That's also true.
So has
So that's nice.
has to be
I
longer.
do appreciate that
We're
because
still gonna pull out one
that
of the
was pretty
scrolls of
rough.
restoration to get rid of the temporary ones, though.
Yes, having 5 negative or 4 negative levels or whatever is still
That's a
bad.
lot. Yeah.
Which, yeah, it is on me. Okay. Cool. I should be full fighting form next week then.
Cool.
See what Slayer talents are good here. What do I want?
I do like it though, like when they make these custom creatures that are like well, it wasn't a custom creature, it was like it was something that had a template on it. But
Yeah.
it like the design was very different than what like I guess like they would normally do with it. That picture that like that it where it looks draconic, I think was really cool.
Yeah.
I like stuff more like that that's like that where it's like it doesn't look like what it would have. I need to finally like set up my own homebrew campaign so I could just like make all these like custom creatures and stuff like that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I
Make
got
the
a lot of
cool stuff.
ideas. I really enjoyed making the treasure golem.
Oh, so that was a custom?
Yeah, that was my own
Oh,
creation.
that was really cool. I enjoyed it.
Yep. Making homebrew stuff's pretty fun. It's a lot of work sometimes, but although it doesn't have to be, you can make it less work because it's a homebrew. You can like make shit up and just be like, screw it. I don't need to reference a specific rule. I usually like to try to make them
I mean,
within.
that's what I've been doing in my game.
Well,
Like, I'm
everything's gonna
just like,
follow.
Unless
rules.
the players ask, like.
Yeah, no, I mean most of the time I try to like follow with like a specific template or like
Right.
use monster creation rules, but like sometimes it's like, I'll just fudge it on this and just throw some random numbers on it or use unchained character or monster creation rules, which are basically that. But yeah.
Like something I don't do is like change numbers like mid
Oh
combat.
no.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't do
maybe
that either.
HP at most, but yeah.
I'm even hesitant to change HP.
I've done very minor ones where it's like somebody gets it and I'm like technically it's at 1 health, but I'm like, I think this thing should be dead now.
Yeah.
The combat's been dragging enough. He's dead. But
Fatigue sets in, and on round 10, it suddenly dies.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's pretty
Suddenly the art is
rare.
set
I
with
don't
a
think
heart
I've
attack.
done it very often,
I've
but
actually wanted to do a game that is like no or low magic that is like a more you're gonna roll to see like if you starve or something for not eating, like a survival game or
yeah.
some sort. On the flip side, I saw that there's a whatchamacallit, there's like this it's one of those the many Kickstarters, but it was for like a Power Rangers like role playing game. Like I would so DM that. Like I want to be Zordon and have my 5
Oh
Rangers.
no. Yeah.
That would be fun.
I'd try it at least.
I'd get to come up with who your villain is.
Yeah.